I want to see if I did it. Cookie, you need to be passing the potato. Grow the multiplier. You've already puffed. Go ahead and pass. Cleaning your French press. Well, put the potato on the chat. Question, would someone clip what just happened? I don't have firepower, and I don't know why. I didn't get hit.
Don't die. Ah!
Wiggle with it.
No!
Okay. No, what is going on? Stop that. Oh, just needed a good blowjob. That's it. Zen. Snooker. Loopy. Thank you for the GGs. Muxosaur. Dusty Muffins. Art Polly. Zexy, where have you been? Lurking, I bet. Jodosh. Scrub King. I think I'm getting through most of these guys. If I miss you, I do apologize. Come back with Bombus. Does Bombus do a lot of damage? Wait! We can use bee strats. Can you release bees and have it hurt them? Hurt them, hurt them. Yes, you can. I'm gonna be capturing the shit out of bees. Sickness?
Yes. The sickness.
Oh!
Oh no, you got splooged right in your face.
I'm gonna fly. So don't
Please
fall.
don't quit that.
Yeah, why would you say that with my chat? Do. Hey, now she's gonna take advantage of me from my backside. Oh, missed me. How? How and why did she miss? 37 seconds is what it's going to take. Someone look at their watch. Are you ready? 37 seconds and go.
I'm not back in 5 minutes.
What a dick. Free jump. And we missed the free jump. Rip. Sorry. Oh, go down. Nice. Nailed it. I thought something was running after me, Christine.
The thing is that...
A lot of damage is running. I'm really far. You scared the shit out of me. I seriously got scared. These guys are jerkheads. Arousing? Is that what that says? Whatever, get out of the way. To be in chat, and I think that's awesome. Whoa. Fudge. Are you kidding me? It seemed like I forgot the name already. Kaiser was just very excited to be in chat, and then that's cool, and I'm happy to have new people in chat being very excited. But when I kept looking back over at chat, because I keep seeing new things in chat, and I like to answer questions and stuff, I had to keep going back, and it was always a bunch of spam. It made it really difficult for me to continue going. Yeah, that sucked. That was a terrible way to lose a run right there. No, we have to look at that room. I'm not going. We want to let the Linda whip at us. Whip again. There we go. Now we want to push the Linda back. And then smash. Oh, crap. Yeah, smash. There we go. All right, we've got the Linda smash. So now we can get her to despawn, as well as despawn the whip. Smash. I don't know if she despawned. I don't think she did. Well, maybe she did, because otherwise she'd be catching up. Holy Moses, what just happened? I despawned 3 Lindas right there. What in the world just... He walks just much more arrogant than the rest of the turtles. Look at him walk, and then look at Donnie walk. And then look at Raph walk, and then look at Donnie walk. And then look at Raph walk, and then look at Donnie walk. Can't you tell the difference? Donnie is just this really chill, nice turtle, and Raph is a turd. You can tell. Time. And then we've got games to play and work to do. We can't sit here and play this stupid stuff all the time. I'm out of here. Uno Mas, let's go, Spoots.
Sultan.
Lemon.
Sultan.
Ugh. If the Buckets win this, I am going to be so mad.
Sultan.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
You do it. It's for you, man. Gold Wolf it. Do it. Do it now. Gold Wolf. Try it again. You can do it. Put it in the chat. Yeah. I mean, like again though. Here it is.
Approaching a full business year.
Just for you. Oh, the pie hype is real. Jump on the bridge. I'm on top of the bridge. Not stopping for anyone. You try to stab to my back, and then I what? Spin. It's perfect. And then This stream is brought to you by water. Good old water. Fresh from the tap, almost as good as the garden hose, and twice as good as the bathtub. Well, how is... Matt D is genuinely such a nice dude. I feel bad for making fun of him. Don't. Matt D is a fantastic human being. That's the only time you'll ever hear me say that. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. I poke out of my head. Couldn't think of anything else funny to do. I just did it once. I could have done funnier stuff. I should have been funnier. I have to unplug the controller. Plug it. I just unplugged the controller and plugged it in, and it pushed a button. So right there, when it started the game, was there an input in the input reader? You know, that's really stupid. Multibot will not hook up at all. Good morning, everybody. Or is it 12? It's 12, isn't it? I think it's 12. Morning, fluffy ponies.
I have been chosen.
Oh. Hold on. Get it out of there, chat. There we go. Ugly Owl, fluffy ponies.
Exclamation mark.
Seeds and snake loan? Snake loan? Snake loan. Sweet chariot. That's not right. Courtney, you've got mail. Oh, I've got mail. I'll have to have my wife pick it up. Arno, good morning. Jaggy Man, 55 months? You old fogey. You old fogey. Morning, Blitzbutton Zero. Old school, let's go. Raspinall, Game Breaker. Good morning, everybody. Are we ready? Can we do it? Is today the day? I don't know. I haven't been out here much. I did a little bit of video work, but the majority of the weekend and the holidays was spent holidaying, but as well as working on my kids' rooms. They're pretty much all done. One of my boys has moved into his new room and is about as happy as a pig in shit. That's very happy if you didn't grow up having pigs. I did work on, I posted the next of the masterclass videos, Big Jump! And there was some comments in there, and I think you guys are being doofuses, but where jokes lie, there is some reasoning behind them. And the jokes in the comments for the flawless or the masterclass series was, you know, I'll be able to beat this game in 10 weeks or something like that, because I only do one level once a week. It allows me to keep up with the timing of building them, and it also allows you time to learn it. And whoops, how you doing? That's the structure that I decided, and I understand it is kind of a slow structure. So I was trying to think of something else that I could post on YouTube to add a secondary, like, content stream. So I asked in the Discord if anybody had any questions about a particular part of an NES game. Just a single segment or a single part or a boss fight or a stage or anything like that. And I think what I'll do is I'll post a video on Wednesday, just a short video of me explaining something that you guys ask. I started with TBS Chaser, asked a question on how to get through the dam or how the currents work in the dam and TMNT. So that is the first one. Oh, I didn't jump far enough. That's the first one I did, and I'll post that on Wednesday. If you guys want, you can ask any questions you want in the comments of the YouTube videos, or you can ask a question. I put a channel in the Discord. Got a question. Something like that. You'll find it. If you have a question about any of the games I've done, any part of the games I've done, that can be covered in a single, like 5-10 minute video. Front butts for life. You got it, Courtney. Does he have a separate, Fluffy Ponies? He has a separate room. So for the first time, basically for the first time in his life, 2 nights ago, he slept in a room by himself. And he's 8. Him and his brothers have always shared rooms. Always. I did it before and after I watched it. I did it before. MotoBeat, so you got a chance, you were able to get through it without damage? Skidaboop, skidaboop. I'm struggling a little bit with the Masterclass series, mainly because it's a one take, and I always feel like I can do better. I put the video together and I'm watching back part of it and I go, I wish I would have said this, or I wish I would have done that better. But it's that, yes, nice, chain jump. It's that I don't have time to, I can't go back through and re-record something until I get the perfect take. I can't take multiple takes and then get into there and edit everything out. I just don't have time for that. So they are what they are, and they do a good job of explaining the strategies. So if I ever want to go back through and remember the strategies that I used, I can, or if you guys want to, you can as well. What's up, Archimedes? I kept up that one man, one room dream a little too long. Oh, Fluffy Ponies. Yeah, it's all right, Fluffy Ponies. You can invite somebody into your room now. That's fine. You should. You should definitely invite somebody in there. Invite a stranger in there. Why not? Live your life. I took a couple hits, but way fewer. Very good, motivates. Even if people can use that to get through the game without dying, that's a huge win. I don't want to go slow. Got him. It's those personal space. Yeah, we didn't get a chance to meet up. I drank beer, though. So, did you drink beer? Because otherwise, if we did, we solved most of what we were going to do. But we still need to chat. You definitely have a different presentation in your YouTube videos than when streaming. Oh yeah, Motobeats. Well, that's the idea. I think I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to take what I do here on Twitch with you guys hanging out, fart jokes, tweaking the nips, and then make it into more of an informative side on YouTube. YouTube's more about how the playthroughs get put together. The stuff that we learn here, we take to YouTube because I think it just goes over a bit better. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was playing Nintendo on the internet and drinking. Living the dream. What's up, McMonkey? Hope today's the day you get good. I don't want to get good. I didn't see the message till you went to bed full of beer. That's all. I was about ready to be in bed and was also full of beer. Boop. Belly full of beer feels real good. Feels good. Hey, why don't you get dead? You know, I think if I tried harder, I could have been a trumpet. Or at least a bassoon. Wait, is that an actual instrument? Or am I thinking of a baboon? It's like a big elbow? What? You're a great trumpet. Buffoon, that's what I was looking for. Courtney, thanks. So, I do need your help with questions for the question and answer video things. So, go to the Discord, or you can wait until the video comes out on Wednesday, and you can just drop a new question in that video. He's stupid. Drop a new question in the comments of that video. I liked it. I really had fun. Oh, and I learned something I never knew before. Oh, that's the key. That's the best part. So, shut up, everybody, and listen. TVS Chaser says, I want to know, tell me how the currents work in TMNT. And I was thinking, I'm like, I know how I dealt with them. I know how I dealt with them in the flawless playthrough, in the no-hit playthrough. I kind of remember what I did to turn them off and turn them on and stuff like that, right? I remember. So I wanted to have a better understanding of why that worked so that I could explain it to people in this little video. And I'm like, I don't know how it works. And I was messing around. I figured out how to shut them off. It just shut them off. I never knew you could do that. Maybe someone else knew that you can do that. But there's a spot, and you'll see it on Wednesday. There's a spot where you can turn the current off for basically the whole stage. And then you just don't have to deal with it at all. There are some spots where having some current pull you through sections can kind of be helpful, but it's by far better just to not have it at all. It is a huge win. Huge win. And it's just because I looked again. Like I said, someone probably already knew about it. I didn't discover anything new. Maybe I did. I don't know. You let me know. But it was because I looked back at it again. And that's what I'm excited about with There we go. That's what I'm excited about with getting a little bit more into the YouTube stuff, is revisiting some things, remembering the strategies, and then discovering new things, because it's like games like Metroid that happened too fast. We did discover some really cool things in Metroid. Who did what? Welcome back to work, Freakface. Oh, Chaser, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for being the only person that asked me a question. The only person that helped me. I asked for help in the Discord. Chaser's the only person. Only you. Sad. There is, like I said, a channel for it now where you can leave your questions. And I've got the videos set up very simple. I do show your question on the interwebs to my tens of viewers on YouTube. So if you don't want your words read by at least tens of viewers on YouTube, then maybe you don't want to do it. You want us to listen to your face for some or all of your stream? No. That can lead to irritable bowels, I think. I'm pretty sure that is the cause of IBS. After the jump scares. You owe me more than that. You owe me a lot more than that. More than that, jump scares. Your cart's probably underneath that desk. I think that's where it is. I haven't looked yet. I keep forgetting. That's not right. We're gonna F this guy. Iron Monkey! Scuzzy! Let me stand right here so your balls can be all around me without touching me. Got him! Hardwood. Skeetabop. Oh, we never rated from the replay. I forgot. How many people are still lurking in the replay stream? You're a legend if you are. If you lurk in the replay stream while watching this stream, it has been proven to grow your wiener. It'll get bigger. Don't believe me? Try it out. Try it out. Prove me wrong. I have you muted and I'm listening to the replay guy. He's much nicer. I think that is against the TOS. Chief, what's that? Growing people's wieners? It might be. It might be. I never thought about that. Chief, you're probably right. Proving it to you. The world may never know. Yoga Flame. Kill the rabbits. So, multibot does not work at all. Ever again. I forgot, I don't drop into that screen. We don't have a crotch cam either. Shouldn't have crotch cams. I got the internet figured out, but I think that I'll have to talk to Jodosh. It may be that the last version of Multibot he sent me is busted. So I was able to get my internet joined again, so it should not drop and disconnect. Yeah, just do the commands just for practice. Good, smart, Arno. Good, smart. Ba-dum.
Archimedes! He's alive, and he talks. Stage select.
So I recorded the master class for this stage over the weekend. It's terrible. This stage is so hard to explain. I think I did a terrible job. But I'm not sure. F it. Any desk updates? No, I still fall asleep looking at that desk that got away. Yeah, I still gaze directly into the 3 Facebook Marketplace pictures I have of the perfect desk that got away. It's also really snowy and crappy. So, moving stuff now. I probably won't look too much for a desk. And I've got to get the countertop and stuff moved out of the... Whoops, I'm going to kill you first. Moved out of the brewery. And I think I'm going to move it over to the farm where our old milk house used to be. Well, it's still a milk house now. We need to move things out of there. And we're going to set it up as a... Use this stuff as a butcher shop for cutting up animals. You know what I mean? Deer and what's not. Because it's a nice stainless... I have a nice stainless table. 1, 2, jump. Load them in. I have a nice stainless table as well as this big countertop. Perfect. Stainer, stable safer. Oh, Sable. Oh, it was Sable. Oh, Sable. Oh. All right, good pattern. Let's go. Damn it! Double damn it! Yeah, 2 of the bad ones right in a row. I jumped through one of them. We'll use this as the warm-up.
Here we go. Cape analysis. The whale is wearing.
I almost made it through the first one. The timing was pretty good. The second one I got through. I need a warm-up to remember even like the dragon and things like that. Like I said, I didn't play all weekend. Message from Dr. Light. Item 2. Completed. Get your weapons ready. I bet you he doesn't sound anything like that. I bet he doesn't sound anything like that. This is the one that I'll record on this weekend. Heat Man. Pretty straightforward stage.
Ba-da-boo, ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
When are you recording the TMNT video? Playing like this, I may have to increase my damn guesses. I already recorded it. I even did a thumbnail. I'm getting good at thumbnails. You guys want to see my thumbnail? It's not bad. Like, I think I'm going to become a YouTube guy. And Twitch. Don't worry, I'm not leaving Twitch. Don't worry, I'm not going to do that. But look at it. Hold on. Let me show you this stuff. Here. 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 Ready? Whoops, let me out of here. That's a pretty good thumbnail, right? What do you think of that? You can master the dam. And I got the good turtle on there, not that shitty Raphael guy. You can. You can. It's too big. Shut up, McMonkey. The YouTube series is truly fantastic. That's great. Thank you, Jodosh. That wasn't Jodosh. It was Jodosh. Jodosh. Hey, the multibot doesn't work at all. Could the last version of multibot you gave me have syphilis, where it doesn't work at all? Because the internet now is fixed, or maybe Twitch won't allow multibot to hook up anymore because it's got suspicious of it. Whee! Because before it would hook up and then it would be like, you didn't say the magic word after a second. Now it will not. Oh no, froze it in the wrong spot. Oh, damage. Fluffy ponies, that makes sense. Oops. Oh, I gotta get out my balls. Are you sure you didn't download faulty I snort. That's funny. That makes me snort. Hey, easy with your flames, loser. I'll send you a link to the last version. The debug, I didn't change any logic. All right, well, maybe if I reload the latest version, because my internet should be the way that it was before the computer move thing Switch guy had, which used to work really good. I would say connected for multiple days. So, faulty bot. He's so funny. I got hit again. That's dumb. Raspinol. So, I'm going to come down on Wednesday to GDQ, I believe. I may finish the stream, come down on Wednesday, hang out, be there for Retro Runners Run on Thursday, hang out, celebrate on Thursday night to Friday. Now, you're planning on leaving un Saturday, un morning. I may stay Friday night as well for happiness, but I'm not sure about that. You kick the stripper out of bed before you get there. Oh, gross. I thought it was just gonna be us two dudes there. Get it, dude. Stripper dude. Get it. I said the stripper was a dude. That's not good. Oh, I did make it. Ah, whatever. For Retro say good morning and welcome. Welcome to the dark side of the Force. I need someone to play Mario Kart with to get there. What are you going to play while we're there? I feel like Thursday night should definitely be you playing through a game while Retro Runner and I drink and be obnoxious. So anything retro is possible. Nailed it. Now, I'm almost up for double Taco Town. Wednesday night, we should definitely do Taco Town. Potentially go to Taco Town, get the same face burrito, because. And then that opens us up to whatever we want to do on, Thursday night. We gotta get Taco Town right away so that we did the thing. Extra taco. Yeah. I'm thinking get there Wednesday evening, kick back 2 or so, and walk to Taco Town while warm and fuzzy. Just me, personally. I don't care what anybody else does. Double Dingo, good morning. Sorry, none of the audio commands are working. Double Dingo, I feel great shame in my steps over this holiday. It's all been about finishing the rooms for my wife. It's hunting season, the beginning of hunting season. So for the first couple days of hunting season, everybody's got a big heart on for shooting deer and killing stuff. So the woods are just full of idiots with rifles. And yeah, I can wear blaze orange and I should be safe, but they're just slinging lead from all directions. So we avoid walking for the first couple days of hunting season. So I haven't got any steps in at all for like 5 days. You got a new achievement for 30K steps in a day. Nice. I think one of my first days was 40 because I was walking the walkathon. Idiots with Rifles. That's a good band name. And I'm bringing Boddingtons. Oh my gosh. That's just beautiful, fantastic, delicious beer. I love it so much. You know, and I don't know why either. Because if I'm tasting that beer, part of me is like, this is nothing special. And then I take another drink and I go, this is the greatest. Is it weird? Do you ever get that where you take a drink and you're like, this really isn't that special? And then you remember that it is. It's a different experience. It does what it does perfectly. Seed says that's beer. Just in general. Seed's like, that is just beer. Bad time to bust out the 12-point buck costume. Yeah. It really is not a good time for that. Airmat. Uh-oh. That's fine. I want to keep it here. Just enough time. I guess that's a little bit. Oh, yeah, and I'm supposed to be killing them with... Oh, I can air them. Oh, just changed in time. Good enough. It doesn't really matter that much. Is there a decent way I can play this on the Switch? See, I don't know that. Somebody else in chat may know more than me. I mean, they all do. Everybody in the chat knows more than me about Switch. The entirety of the universe. The multiverse, in fact. The Mega Man Legacy Collection is on Switch 1. Now, does that mean you can play all of them? Sounds like there is definitely optionies. They're all available. Well, there you go. There you go. And then, Siege, you could follow along with the YouTube series and beat it without being molested by the evildoers. You know, if you want. If you want. Da-da-da. Big old boobies. Big old boobies. The boobies. Big old boobies. Big old boobies. What's up, Suburb? The boobies. Julie Cat, good morning. What's that ring emote do? I see it. I see it. You might as well not waste your money. You see it? And I saw it. It has been sawn in. It's been seen. Yep. I took the earbuds out, so I wouldn't even hear it. Wouldn't even hear it. Yep, sorry. I never took them out. You totally could have done it. I never took them out. Tricked you. I tricked you. You've been tricked. Monday morning trick from me. Monday morning trick from me. I win. I win. I never took them out. You can't trust me. Haha. 1, 2, 3. Dragon! Oh, I forgot. I lost count. Big jump, one more. There we go. Unfollow. Oh! How dare you? That wasn't very nice. Why would you unfollow? We're friends. All right, fine. Good. Good. Yeah, that's right. All right, fine. Da-da-da. Pickled boobies. Pickled boobies. The boobies. Pickled boobies. Pickled boobies. No, it's a really good song. Werner, you mean, pickled boobies, right? The boobies. Pickled boobies. Pickled boobies. The pickled boobies in a jar. We're gonna throw an extra one here. Put them in a jar, put them in a jar. Those pickled boobies. The boobies, pickled boobies. I'm gonna stop singing this now. I've had enough. My wife got mad at me. That's too bad. What did you do? When I asked her to bathe in vinegar for a few days. You don't ask. Did Jedis ask? Jedis don't ask. Jedis use the Force. They force them to. Get forced. Over here, silly. Balls. Balls. Werner. I think this is the first time I've seen. Have we ever seen Werner ML2 in the chat? Welcome. If you've been here before, then forget I said these words, but welcome. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I like to say, the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here. So please ask questions, whether it's about the live stream, what we do on the live stream, what we have done on the live stream. The short answer is I take old difficult Nintendo games and I route them to beat them without taking any damage. It's been a really fun process over the years. We've learned, we've completed quite a few games, but the funnest part of it is we've learned a lot of new things that people didn't know about these games by routing them using modern tools and save states to route and to practice and to test different theories on strategies. It's similar to speedrunning without the competitive nature. Speedrunners tend to see how fast you can go, and then they're a little bit limited and shackled by the idea that their strategies have to be whatever the fastest is. We're not limited by anything other than we try not to get hit by things. We can try to come up with creative or fun or like swaggy different strategies, which makes it a little bit different than the routes you would see for speedruns. Also, we can pause and talk and drink and be merry. We're not shackled to a timer either. Boom and jump. I'll fill, and then I will boom and jump. Very nice. Don't think twice. Brother Romeo, 79 months. That's 10 more than the sex number. Receive. Nice to meet you too. Would you say with these old school side scrollers that timing is a big part of getting past things? So, Seeds, I would say timing does have, it's more timing based than mashing like in your shmups and things like that. But I would say position and understand, like for me, games like this, it's a lot about the positioning of the character and understanding how and why the enemies do what they do. Because oftentimes, timing doesn't matter as much as knowing what to expect. and I explain it a little bit in some of the sections where you've got a bunch of enemies that float around, and you can jump and try to time them, or knowing how they move, you oftentimes can just run through and not even have to worry about them. It's stopping and trying to do things that tend to complicate. This is my favorite saying, and I say it all the time. Randomness is the doofus behind the controller. We are the biggest source of randomness in these games. It's us. I should get that tattooed on my butt. Seriously, it's super important. 1, 2, 3. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. So, Seeds, here's a great example. You can think about the precision and the timing in that, or the fact that by jumping and landing on the edge of that platform, and then waiting for the third shot. Let me do a little bit of an explanation there, because it's a good one. So when I jump and land on that tank, we'll call it a tank, I wait until the end, right before it's about to stop. Because if I try to jump as it's moving, it's going to move me closer, because when I jump up, it moves underneath me, and I get closer to the shots. And jumping and being precise in your timing is much more difficult when you have to move left and right. So I jump and land on the edge of that as it's moving, and then I count its balls. Also, being on the ground, so it's not spawning while you're in the air, keeps it from spawning those little helmet heads. But after the third one, I know that we're approaching the end. I jump one time and get some shots in. He'll move a little bit underneath my feet, but it'll land me in a spot where I'm still safe. And then as the next one comes out, I jump and shoot a little bit more, jump and shoot a little bit more. And I never have to press left or right the whole time, because my positioning was really good. So yes, positioning is very important to know where I need to be so that I can get particular outcomes from the enemy. Here's another great example, Seeds, is in this next section, there is an enemy that really kind of sucks. It's these little helmet heads. When we are fighting these little helmet guys, as soon as you get close enough to them, they open up and shoot. But you have enough time to shoot them, but then you have to deal with their shots. So what I want to do is I'm going to move over to this side and hang my full foot off of the edge. You see the back heel of my foot lines up with the left side of the ladder. Now I can use the leaf attack here. My positioning is in such a way that if I hold right, it's going to throw my leaf attack. And as I'm running to the right, I will get to the spot that has him pick his head up at the right time for the leaf attack to kill him before he has a chance to shoot. And all I have to do is hold right. Positioning, no timing. It had nothing to do with precise timing. It had to do with the position of my character and what I used for the weapon. Oh shit, I was looking at chat. Thanks, Jodosh. If you didn't write so much, I wouldn't have had to read for so long. Yeah, that is, like Jodosh did say though, that is my goal, is to try to make things as repeatable and as easy as I can. Because timing and time-based jumps and stuff like that can be really difficult to do consistently. Jodosh saying nice things about me and making me make mistakes. Knowing that I don't have to do, I mean, we could just jump down here and use the leaf. You'll go all the way around. You're invincible with this here. So you could do that. Or when you get to the top and you're right about at the top of the left side of the top there, I don't even know how I'm trying to say that. You can make the jump, which is what I normally do. There's a little bit of Matt D in us all. Fluffy ponies, gross. Really gross. It's part of my evil plan to become Matt D. I walk different. It'll make you walk different, for sure. The other thing that I think is super important with these old games is you tend to get upgrades as you go through, but so many people get caught up in just using the weapons that are given to them and not fully understanding the upgrades. For example, the leaf right there. Using the leaf there through that section makes it completely free. Yeah, Archimedes, that's what it stands for, but he capitalizes it. And that's just to make up for its actual size. Jump and shoot. So there's a lot that we've learned about that guy right there. I can't get into it. You'll have to wait. You'll have to wait to understand exactly the positioning and stuff for that enemy. That should be enough heat, man. I think it is. Quebec man. But this will definitely be enough heat, man. And let's go. This is a hard spot in the game. This will always be hard. To do without getting hit. Nice drop. We're in there. We're not guaranteed. We got it. Zanctum, good morning. Trojan man. We should beat Trojan. We routed it, and then it would be good to go back to that and reroute it. His last name is Matt Dreama de Tacos. Matt Dreama de Tacos. It's hard to pronounce if you're not really skilled in the art of pronunciation.
All right, talk to me, Goose.
Jump over his balls. Get out your own balls. Oh, wait, I was almost there. I have to go adult things on Cyber Monday of all days. What the hell is Cyber Monday? Dreama de Tacos. You're not saying it right, Chaser. It's actually more Drem. Dreama de Tacos. Do we get a good pattern here? We do. Big jump. Ba-ba-da-ba. Matthew. Uh-oh. Almost didn't get it. Drama de tacos. Dramakalakapakamakanakis. That's it. Ugly Al's got it. He actually wrote it correctly. And it's doctor, by the way. That's when there's even more deals on the web, if you can find them. I don't like buying things. I may be weird, but I do not like buying things, unless they're face burritos or beer. I take that back. I don't even really like buying beer. I would rather other people buy it for me. That's even better. There's nothing better than free beer. In the butt! Wait a second. Yeah. morning, Chato. Hope everyone had a good turkey. I ate so much food. Drank beer. It's a great day. Oops. B for balls. I regret being the person. This is a story. You guys ready for a story? So when my wife and I first got together, one of the main family gatherings that we would go to was her aunt. Her Aunt Paula would have a Thanksgiving gathering and a Christmas gathering, but we always went there for Thanksgiving and Christmas, but Thanksgiving was the big one. And it was because her Aunt Paula and her Uncle Bob never had any children. So having a family visit was really important to them because, well, throughout the year, they didn't have any children. And they were not super old, but they were older. Well, I was trying to be the good new boyfriend type, and Release the Doves would be the Nintendo game, and had heard that her grandma, who had passed away years before I met her, used to make these rolls, and everyone really liked the rolls. Sorry, Julie can't. Everyone liked the rolls. And I got the recipe and started making her grandma's rolls and was taking them to Thanksgiving. Now I'm the roll maker guy. I made 8 dozen rolls for 2 different Thanksgivings this year. I spent about 8 hours making rolls. That probably wasn't that long. What up, Priz? Wasn't that long. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Cards fan, Ugly Owl, Priz, Chief Wiley, Chato, Grand Designs, what's going on, bud? McMonkey, thank you so much. Fluffy Ponies, not worthy. I know it doesn't work. I don't know, thanks, guys. Never be good at something you don't want to have to do. No, I enjoyed doing it. I just didn't need to make that many. Zanktup, thanks for the GGs. Julie Cat. But what are the others going to eat? Barry Berg, we didn't have any leftover. Too much beer for me. I sprained my liver and broke my kidneys last week. Thanks, Raspinall. I didn't have too much beer. I had a Yingling Black and Tan and was surprised that it was okay. I always remembered them to be kind of shit. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. Shut up. Should we play this game again? I think so. Shut up, Wookie. Wookie's always laughing. Double laughing, Wookie? Double laugh? Let's go. Hell yeah, Green Designs. Let's go. And a Yingling into the same glass. I've got a Black and Tan Turtle. So that was a 2-hit run. Cards fan, it was a 2-hit. I got a bad airman pattern. Then I took a silly hit somewhere. Towards the end, I was looking at chat and ran into 2 things. So it was actually a 4-hit, but those were just, it was at the end and I was explaining things and looking at comments and ran into something. Warghoul, you're a slacker. You gotta stay on top of the conditioning. A couple of beers a day keeps me in shape. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you never know what a couple of beers can do. Got a headache? Try a couple of beers. The dumb's pretty much all weeded out. Yeah, you could just use the back of your crack spoon if you want. But then your black and tan tastes like crack. So I don't do that. I have a black and tan, a turtle. It's a little thing that sits right on top of the glass, and it's got a domed back like a turtle shell. Hello? What's up, buddy? You have some exciting news? Come over here by the refrigerator. Be careful. Hold on, let me finish this fight. Don't speak. This is a tricky fight. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna win. I hope. Otherwise, I'm gonna blame you, bud. If I don't do it, it's your fault, right? Yeah. Hold on. Got it! Up top. Ow! What's up? What's the fun news? Ooh, you got a new My Singing Monster? It's the turkey! It's the gobbler guy.
Yeah. See?
Yeah, the gobbler gourd.
I got him first try.
Good job, kiddo. All right, now get out of here.
He's really rare.
He is really rare. I tried all four of them last year. I couldn't get him. See you, bud.
Well, this is the monster that I traded to get him. I traded this one.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't remember the recipe or how to make them, but this sounds right. Obviously, it's right. You got him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
A few of us to replay chat. It's really tricky to get it lined up with replay. I am watching a replay stream. Shouldn't he be in school? You're not watching a replay stream. No school. Around here, they get the first Monday after Thanksgiving off for hunting season. Isn't that crazy? Kids get this day off of school. All kids get this day off of school. Well, at a certain time, it's so they can kill deer, but at the beginning, it's so their parents can murder animals. You know. Ohio is mostly for teachers who would call out because of hunting season. Yeah, right. It's pretty crazy how young people get their kids into hunting. I think your 5-year-old can be in a hunting stand with you and shoot a deer. Like, as long as there's an adult there that helps him hold the rifle that's too heavy for him, you can have a fight. Would you climb it? Could you do the thing you're supposed to do? That's too young. They can't take their hunter safety courses until, I think, 12. And I think 12 is about as young as a child should have a gun in their hand. 12's pretty young. You guys gonna go streaking? It's cold. It's cold. You're gonna have flared nips. Flared nips. Ugly Al, you better streak while you can. 3, 2, 1. And too late. Too late. Here they come. Oh, on a skateboard. Don't fall. You may get road burn, road rash. You may scrape your knee.
I share everything. Oh.
Sure do, Mickey. Sure do. I am 44 and I have never held or shooted a gun. Smoked, you're not really missing out on anything. Well, it depends. I think it's different for people. Some things that you're exposed to a lot, you either become very very intimate with them and really like them, like hunting or whatever, or if you're exposed to it a lot as you're growing up, you may just not care very much about it. I don't really care about hunting. I feel fortunate that I know enough that about hunting and farming and everything, growing up on a farm, that if I ever needed to, I have a really good knowledge of useful tools and things that I can use if I ever had to. I don't think I'm ever gonna have to, but if I needed to go out and shoot a deer and clean a deer and store it and cook it and do whatever, I can. Which is just good to know. But I don't care to do it. I don't hunt for sport. And I'm not a trophy hunter or anything like that. I don't do any hunting really now because I don't, again, like I said, I don't care. Hunt bear near a Russian border? But it's fun to shoot steel targets. Target shooting can be fun as well. I shot a lot of clay pigeons, or skeet, or whatever you call them. I shot a lot of that growing up. It's probably one of the reasons why I have bad hearing loss. Bear meat is never okay, J-Guard. Bear meat's not good to eat. And I don't think there's anything that you can do to treat it right either. From my understanding, it's just too risky to, you can't, no, don't get me wrong, you can have bear meat that's okay, but it's risky because you can have bear meat that makes you terribly sick. Bears can ingest almost anything, and they go to dumps, and bears can like drink battery acid. It's absurd what they can ingest that goes into their meat that can make you terribly sick. I won't ever eat bear. Unless bear was like grown on a farm, then sure. But yeah. I've heard some horror stories about people getting really sick from eating bear. And not that you will always, but the chance is there. Chad, I tried bear sausage once. I'd rather starve to death. When I had to hunt for toilet paper. Now that was wild. Oh man, that was a wild time. Controlled bear hunts on managed property do exist. Yeah, so there's some conditions maybe that would be fine, but I avoided it all, always. What's up, my new bro Slackinator, Joseph? How are you doing today? Fist bump, Joseph, right here. Right here, Joseph. Gotcha. Nailed it. We nailed it on the internet. How's it going, Joseph? What's up, Sandman? It's too bad as well. We've decided to go to Zelda. I was drinking when we decided to do Zelda last week. I don't know if that's a smart idea. Man, I don't want to do Zelda. We'll try it. Maybe it'll grow. Maybe it'll grow on me. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Damn it. That's dumb. I was thinking of Zelda. All things Zelda make everything worse. Not true. Zeldas are great games. Beating the original Zelda without taking any damage anywhere is fit for insanity. Yeah, Jagard, none of the commands work. You get those carts fixed? Moto Beats, what carts? Z1's always a smart idea. Some say it's impossible, but not McMonkey. Do you have to... Oh, the Zelda carts? I have a Zelda cart, and I know what was breaking the other ones. I don't think... We could ask Warlord Zen. I don't think we were able to fix the 2 carts I fried. Otherwise, there will be like 2 people that will be intolerable in chat. That's true, Ugly Owl. Yeah, the Zelda carts, I don't think we were ever able to fix them. All right, let's give this another good go. I don't start there. That was the wrong robot boss. I start with the metal boss. We'll give it another good go. We're only going to do a couple tries a day. We did a full playthrough, couple hit. That one went pretty far until chat distracted me, and it is your fault. And then we'll go back to derusting Zelda. Shouldn't take me very long. I found a good video that had the derusting route. I don't know. I didn't write down what video it was. Chain Jumper! Oh yeah, Jagard, it's right when you arrived, so it is your fault. Yeah. Hold on. Oh no. I'm forgetting how to handle. Biza? Right? I was saying Biza, right? B-E-E-A-H. Biza. Or E-H. Ha! Told you I'd never forget. I didn't forget. I wasn't even worried at all about being wrong. Frickin' knew it first try. Frickin' knew it first try. I'm so smart. Golly, I'm smart. I should say, burned out. We know you faked it. Are you going to play on the cart? Will they keep burning out? No. I've got a new cart, and the console that burned them out has been fixed. And I'm not even using that console, so... Yeah. I should have got coffee before I started, but I didn't. I've made a mistake. I've made a grave mistake. Meme John, how's it going? It's going good. We did a full playthrough, 2 hits, 4, if you count all of them. And then we had one get to Hoodman. And now we're on our way back. What was wrong with the console? Something, for sure. You commented on my Bubble Man stage comment in your video. I did? Prove it! That was probably... That was probably something... Oh no, I got the wrong guy. Got him. That was probably something I did at one point in time that I don't remember. Wait, just the last video? What was the question? So you're doing full runs? Oh yeah, I've been doing full runs for a while, Meme John. In fact, I have 4 one-hit playthroughs of this game. This game is stupid and dumb and stupid and dumb. There was no question. It was about different spawn points of shrinks. Oh, the big fish? It's really stupid and dumb and all of those other things you said. Well, I also said it was dumb and it was stupid. Wonderboy, good morning. Yeah, the big fish. You were talking about how you can stand there and take out the first set of shrimps, right? And then get into position, right? Yeah. You can also, like, take the shrimp out and jump over him and shoot the guy in the air, and it makes it easier to hit his dangly part. You inspired me to also find out how the game works. It's great, isn't it? It's one of my favorite things to do is understand the game.
Learning is better.
His what? Who's what? Meme John, I completely forget what I say the moment I say it. As soon as it's out, it's gone. I can't get it back. To see what triggers. Yeah. Someone said in the comments too that they couldn't do this setup where you run forward and shoot up in the air. They said they didn't have good enough reaction time. It's not reaction time. You just run to a spot and shoot directly up. There's no reaction needed. So I didn't understand that. But I can't remember the name too. They also write like 6-paragraph comments on YouTube. Like in every video, they've got like a good 6-paragrapher. Well, it's not even a reaction. I don't believe it would be a good classification as a reaction. So you're saying you go here and you get 3 of them. There's another one. Now, if you move forward, can you load that guy in without him spitting? No, so there's 4. See, yeah. He'll still continue. As soon as you load in his big stupid mouth, you can jump right before the 2 bubble jets to shoot at the lantern and then retreat before he spits his shrimps. The more you know. I probably that's a neat thing that if I would have known, I would have included in the tutorial there. I freaked out. I panicked a little bit. It takes the pressure off. I find it's easier just to go full frontal. Oh, I almost got hit by the frog in the back. That was dumb. I said it in the tutorial. The thing I'm most worried about is jumping a little bit too high. I need this. I changed my stream quality from 360p to 720, so my stream is really detailed. Oh, me and John. More P the better. More P the better, always. It's always better with more P. That's what you get for not being jump scared. I know, it's my fault. Go, refill that cup. I command you. Pee in jars. If you, Jagard, were to have pee in jars, wouldn't it be better to have more pee in jars than less pee in jars? Let's say I had 1 jar of pee. What good's that? It's almost a nuisance. You're not going to keep it. You're not going to put it on a shelf and display it. It's a jar of pee. You have garbage to deal with. You have, let's say, 100,000 jars of pee. That's a lot of pee and a lot of jars. You potentially could clean the jars and resell them. This is a ton of jars. Maybe you could find a market for your pee jars or the pee itself. Dump it into a container. You have a mass amount of pee to use for things. I don't know what good pee is, but I'm sure it's good for something. I think the most important thing is to not have more pee than you have jars. Edgar, that is important. That is important. Because if you have more pee than you have jars, then like it's a mess. I mean, John, that's really gross. Really gross. I'm gonna go get coffee. I'll be right back. So, you the same as if you were standing? I don't know that. That's a good question. Is there any enemies in this room? Looks like it. Nice shooting, Tex. Was that the 2? Ooh, I unzipped my pants. Listen. Yeah.
Bad emote. So check your emotes, and then you'll come.
I mean, we have it. I must have spelled it wrong or something. I think I forgot the silent letters, or maybe. Did I take damage there? I don't think I did, but it's still a mistake. Damn it. I think I've fallen off of that twice. Did I take damage? That's the real question.
I might actually have to E-tank. Kind of sucks.
I didn't stop this. Oh, holy cows, it's on TikTok. When does the streak for tomatoes start? We're not gonna do that. I'll program that in later. All live. All right. Yeah, this is a blind playthrough, only I'm using my eyes. As entering this room, murdering the shit out of some people or whatever, and then exiting and re-entering. That wouldn't be the same. I got the early access, it's alright. Oh, fudge. It's over. I can't, well, it's not over. I just can't save the time that I want to save. That's some pretty hot shooting text. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I've had 3 cups of coffee already. Or 4. I've already had too much coffee. My stomach's kind of saying to me, you've had too much coffee, stupid. So I'm going to have a seltzer instead. Yeah, but think about it. Think about what? But it's sterile. You're talking about drinking pee. Drinking pee is not sterile. That's a dumb statement. Your pee may be sterile to you because it came out of your body, but it's got gross stuff in it. I don't think it's good for other people. I need to reset. Gross, everybody. Well, just gross, okay? Had a big cup of coffee this morning. I had a big cup of coffee. Nobody recognized the dodgeball quote. What dodgeball quote? Oh, I got it. I like the tape. Yeah, now I do. That's fine, Jagard. It took me a second to catch up. I'm fine. I think this will be the last try, and then we'll move back to the Zelda. Okay? Last try, then Zelda. Chain jumper! Commodore, you had 3 cups of coffee yesterday. I have at least 3 cups of coffee. Normally, it's 3 cups of coffee in the morning. And then in the evening time, it's like yesterday, I went over and visited my dad for a little bit and had a cup of coffee with him. And then I got back, and my wife wanted to play cards. So I made a cup of decaf coffee. I'll do decaf coffee sometimes later in the evening. It's hit or miss. I could drink a full cup of fresh brewed coffee at 9 o'clock and then fall asleep. Or for some reason, at 5:30, I could drink a cup of coffee and I'm awake until 2. So I don't even know if it has anything to do with the coffee. So if I don't want to risk it, I'll do decaf. You could do it. Put your slack into it. That was funny. That was funny. All right, there's more people here now. I need your questions. I need your questions. So I started a series that I release, a video series. It's a tutorial series for the flawless playthroughs of the game. And I release those on Saturday mornings. But I want to also have a little bit more YouTube, informative YouTube content out there as well. So on Wednesdays, I want to release a quick video where I answer a question that somebody has about an NES game. So I have a Discord channel called Got a Question. You can go there and ask any question about any NES game, and I will do my best to answer those on the Wednesday videos. It could be how a game works, how a mechanic works. It could be how to beat a boss, how to beat a stage, how to do something without getting hit, things like that. Jagard, that's the Filing Cabinets of Doom. That's a great one do me a favor and write it in the Discord or write it in a YouTube comment, because I'm going to screenshot the comment and put them in the videos. So I need the questions to be written in either the Discord or in a YouTube comment. That way I can capture your question and credit you with the question to help encourage people to ask more questions. The Filing Cabinets of Doom would be a good one. Moonwalk on my way in. If your wife was an NES cart, how would you not offend her by comparing her to said cart? If your wife was an NES cart, well, she is. How do I not offend her by comparing her to said cart? That doesn't make any sense at all. I'll say this, though. For cartridges, I never blow down the slot for cartridges, because it introduces moisture and it can corrode things and it can make them not work right. But if my wife was a cart, on the other hand, it's a strategy I might use. Just saying. You should try some YouTube. Moto Beats, I have YouTube Shorts stuff. I do the more you know things. I have an idea for another one as well. The problem with YouTube Shorts is it's hard to cover anything in 60 seconds. I challenge you, cover a topic of any kind in 60 seconds with any amount of detail. It's not impossible, but it's not as easy as it may seem. Could we suggest video ideas? Oniken, video idea, sure, you can suggest them. Suggest them now so I have an idea what you're talking about. The tutorial I did, Ninja... Oh, jump too high. The impromptu one. So I could do how to beat 6-2 in Ninja Gaiden. Perfectly fine. But like I said, I need the question asked so I can feature it in the video. It's the only editing I'm doing. The only editing is I bring in a screenshot of the question. It just shows people watching the video that they can ask questions. So if we want to do Ninja Gaiden, someone's just got to ask that. It would be cool if you asked them in a YouTube video as well. It doesn't have to be the question video, but it could be. I forgot I did the Ninja Gaiden thing last week. Ninja Gaiden's fun. I just want to have some video. Here's an example. The idea comes from some of the comments I've been getting on the master classes that they're slow. And I know that some people are doing them as the comments are just jokes. But jokes always stem from some kind of actual thing. So I understand that releasing one video a week for one stage per game, taking months to release the full tutorial, is pretty slow. So I want to be able to offer something that can answer questions as they come up. So if someone says, I would really like to see a flawless tutorial or a masterclass tutorial of Rygar. Well, I'm probably not going to get to Rygar for a while, but if you ask me a specific question about Rygar, I can answer that and make a video about that. You know what I mean? Because you don't have to shoot the first crab. Correct. Except for if you jump in and you hesitate at all, you can bump into him. You don't have to, but if you do, you can't get hit by it. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's safer to eliminate it because, well, don't hesitate. I understand that. It's just safer to eliminate it. Okay, what about games and how easy/hard it would be to break into a speedrun scene on them? Like, are they infamously tough games that people will have trouble with, or even games that need a shake up because the times for them feel beatable? Okay, so the idea would just be a video topic and more of a video discussion. So just make a video that is discussing, like you said, what are some speed runs that have very beatable, you know, you can almost do it like a top five speed runs that have beatable times. Or speed runs that are low-key optimized. Like, they don't look very optimized on the surface, but they're friggin' super optimized. With Flash, the dogs don't spawn. As long as you use it, the first one will. Well, it won't if you did it in the room before, but the first one's free to kill. You have to use it in the room before them to keep them from spawning. Jagar, did you do it in the channel that says I got a question? That way it doesn't just like go into outer space. Yeah, the Filing Cabinets of Doom is a great one. That's a great one. Jagar, it's a genius. Yipe! I missed the shot. Thanks, bud. Thanks for following the rules. Not really rules, but... so a great question would be how to beat the Texas stage in Tubin. See, then you have Jagar. You did so good, and then you have Jodosh. Tubin. I did it again. I almost forgot about those stupid monkeys again. Kill the wabbits. You know, I could do those. How would I do it? What's the wording I'm looking for? The wording is, what I'm trying to say is a speed run that is, on the surface does not look that optimized, but is really optimized. So, top 5 blah 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 speed runs. Obviously it's top 5 like super optimized speed runs, but I'm not saying it that way. Ones that don't look optimized, I just can't. I did it wrong. Fine. Easy looking speed runs. Okay. I'd love to see some interesting NES speedruns. Some that aren't very well known, but are fun to watch. All right, let's write these down. So, how about 5 underrated speedruns? How about 5 beatable speedruns? 5 obtainable world records, or... And then 5, I keep going low-key optimized. Speedruns that are just low-key optimized. They're, you know, they're super optimized, but you wouldn't even know. That look beatable, but probably are not. Yeah, Jagard, that's what I'm trying to say, but I'm trying to say it in less words, you know. F this part of the stage with my F power. I'm gonna F this part of the stage with my F power. Power of the F. Is that kind of what you were talking about with that question, Onikin? Okay, have you tried to let the bird spawn in the left, from the left now with the wind robot? I do that now, yes, Visa. I don't wait until the bird reaches the border of the screen. I wait until the bird just like breaks out of the clouds. But yeah, it's easier to time. Yeah, Joe Kerr, I would probably put Kung Fu in there. Kung Fu, at first glance, just looks like whatever. But you could talk about, how precise it actually is. Put it right in her butt. Song's called Lover in the Butt. It's a song about love, so it's definitely a good song. It's a nice song. Any songs about love are good. Love her in the butt, love her right in her pooper. This is almost enough. Love her right in the butt. Ooh, almost got hit. That's enough. Jaws looks like nonsense if you don't know why the things are being done. That's true. Maybe it's just a speedrun deep dive into how the speedruns work. Nah, top 5s do better. Don't go into great detail on, what am I doing? I'm gonna F this guy at the right time. Good idea. Got it. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. That's the hard one. That was the hard pattern. Go me! Jaws and Friday the 13th would be good ones. As a casual player, I had no idea what was going on. Still waiting for the Flawless Gauntlet run. Thanks, BLB. The no-hit is alive. So, but like I said, 5 underrated speedruns. I like the low-key optimized. So, you look at Jaws and you're like, well, this doesn't look that bad. But every single shot has to be, like, perfectly precise. All right. Heat man. Slock? Who's Slock? Flawless Gauntlet is pretty terrible to think about. I wonder if you just ran at these guys if they would jump over you. I think they would. Or either they may be a little bit too slow. Bye-bye. I think just determining what would be a flawless for Gauntlet would be a challenge. The timer determines, yeah, and then I've looked into I chatted with Chest Jerk at that last speedrun event, Yells Rake's brother, and they do, I think they have the co-op record. So, Chest Jerk has a really good understanding of how freaking Gauntlet works. And he just is like, it doesn't work for a no-hit playthrough. In any way. Unloading enemies is common in a lot of games. It sure is. Onikin, I mean, it has to do with just limited resources. They can only do so much. Dennis has a record. You didn't know that, Jagard? Yells? I don't know if Yells, River City Ransom, Gauntlet, Marvel Madness. I mean, he's well known for a lot of games. Yells is a fantastic speedrunner. Balls. B for balls. But I don't follow speedrunning hardcore. Well, that seems like a you problem. You don't have to be hardcore. Everyone should follow Yells. Has such little RAM, and a common technique to make games run smoothly was to limit spawns and entities. Yeah, Jodosh, limit them and then eliminate them. They had to have a good way to make sure that entities never piled up. So you never had things exist off of the screen, because it would just burden the system. So they're constantly creating enemies, but they also need to get rid of them. If the player doesn't get rid of them, the game has to have some way to make them disappear so they can create new ones. And often in that is where we find manipulations. I once challenged a friend to do that last part, you jet over Heat Man stage. I would give him $50. I paid $50. No! Yeah, Arno, I always joke around with Yells at GDQ. Last year, I because of reasons, I didn't get my tickets at the normal time for GDQ, so I had to get a generic badge. I got it around here somewhere. So my badge doesn't say Slackinator, it says attendee number 8. So, and Yells was working the registration. So he gave me, and now he jokes, he calls me an attendee number 8. I could have been a trumpet. I think so. If I tried harder. I didn't try very hard. What's up, Ronjo? I had a great Thanksgiving. I hope you did as well. I can watch certain speedruns. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out is interesting. You know, maybe I would do 5 underrated. I already have 5 underrated speedruns. Speedruns that are really good that people just don't do. Switch to metal. What up, Lit? The only thing about that is I'm going to be super biased towards speedruns that I know. I'd have to find a way to learn more about speedruns that I don't know. And that would be tricky to do, I think. And if we discuss it in chat, it's going to be super heavy leaning towards what people run in my chat. That's the problem with these videos, is I don't know enough about all the speedruns to be, you know, an authority on that information. So without doing extensive research, I don't know if my kids are bouncing around and yelling, and hope you guys can't hear them. You can't escape bias. No, I'm not saying. What I mean is that if I'm trying to do a video like that, I want it to be very informed. Five unbeatable speedruns. You could do unbeatable. Unbeatable or unapproachable. Yeah, no school today. It's hunting day. Z2 is the best speed run because it has everything. Glitches, tricks, precise movement and timing, frame perfect execution, and it even fights the final boss. Potato Fish, though, do you know the new route? I would say Z2 is not the perfect speed run. Because it doesn't do... There's so much of the game that you don't even play any... I mean, well, obviously there's a lot of it. It's a speed run, so there's a lot of the game that you don't play. But, like, you don't kill anything except for the final boss anymore. Like, the new route of Z2 is a walking simulator. Without knowing how complicated it is, you wouldn't even... The best of the any percent heavy glitched run. I mean, I like the run, but if you don't know what's going on, it just looks like absolute random garbage. Ooh, switch! I want this. Nice. So they took the like I said, the new speed run for Z2 any percent. I don't we do. There's don't get me wrong. There is a ton of precision. It is phenomenally precise, but I would argue it's not that great of a speed run because when you watch it, if you don't know what the person's doing, you have no comprehension. It just looks like someone's walking through a broken game. That was the harder pattern. Somebody will pick that up. All right, we made it to the Willy. What up, bud? Let's go. Without your explanations and everything, and seeing you run it so many times, I would have never understood anything about Rygor or Z2 speedrun. Rygor. Well, Jagar, I hope that you picked did you pick up Rygor? I think you did beat Rygor, didn't you? I hope you pick some of them up and play them. Rygor. I'm so stupid. Da-na-na. Big old boobies. Big old boobies. Big old boobies. Older the better, older the better. A big old boobies. Boobies. Rygar, haven't heard that name in years. Yeah, Joker, it seems like there was somebody that was going to beat my world record in that game so I could play it again. What was his name again? I don't remember. Oh, Jagard, you got Z2 casually too? Congratulations, man. What up, Spivvy? Big old boobies. Dragon! What's up, bud? I can't talk right now. What do you need?
I walked into the bathroom and the water was hiding in the toilet and
Is it all over the floor?
no, it's just like high up.
Alright, don't let anybody do anything with the toilet. I will be in a minute. Thank you for letting me know. Don't let anybody, tell your brothers they can't use the bathroom for a bit. Be right in, bud. You know, have you ever been playing a game, no damage, on the internet, on the Nintendo, while streaming live on Twitch with your friends, and your child comes in to let you know that he plugged the toilet? I mean, doesn't that happen to everybody? Doesn't that just happen to everybody? Use the outdoor bathroom. What am I doing? I need metal. We just kept using it and flooded the basement. Well, so we've got a boy that's overdoing the toilet paper, I believe is what's going on. So this is not the first time it's happened. And my son knows enough to not do it. Because it didn't, at first it wasn't, I'll let my dad know. At first it was, I need to flush this a gazillion and a half times and flood the bathroom. Yeah, not having my sons use a bidet. I don't need the toilet squirt gun quite yet. Got him! What are bathrooms for if you're not allowed to flood them? If you're gonna flood a bathroom, do a hotel bathroom with your friends when your friends are in the room below you. That's the way to do it. That's the right way to do it. If you know, you know. Doesn't matter how you flood it, J-Guard. Be creative. Live your life. Don't let anybody tell you what to do and how to flood a hotel room when your friends are in the room below you. One fish, two fish, red fish, and a blue fish. Oh, only one fish? Do we even get a fish? No fish? I don't know if I've ever had a no fish. Wow. Wow. It's a new day. Fishless percent. I don't even know you could go fishless. Quebec man, why don't you roll over here so I can hurt you, eh? Got him! Sometimes the fish don't spawn. I think it's the first time, Meme John, I've ever seen it where none of them, you get no fish. Happened to me before, but I've been playing for a while. I've also been playing for a while. I've been playing this game for a few months now. And a lot. That's probably happened to me before and I don't remember. But I normally have that saying, 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. And I always count whether I get 1 or 2 fish. I don't remember ever counting 0. I've been playing this game for a bit now. Stinking game. Big jump. What up, Wave Love Doom? You're a Raph. You don't call me a Raph, I call you a Raph, you Raph. Raph is the worst turtle. Do not pause the game while holding the ladder. Right. That messed me up the other day. So I did 2? I did do 2. I can pause it there because I'm switching and I want to fall. Airman. Alright, we've got enough Heat Man now. What can we use? Nothing really. And we need Quebec Man. Woo! That was close. Wood. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Got it. All right, jump a little late. Perfect. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, I'm so nervous. Big boobs.
Nice thigh.
That was a lot of a delay. All right, we need one good pattern here. We need a good pattern. And we need me not to freak out. Good pattern. I was almost too late. Heat Man. All right. 2 jumps here. Jump. Jump. Blast. All right. If he jumps, we jump. If he jumps, we jump. He did not jump in the butt. Uh-oh. Fuck! Just hard K. Nothing's easy at this point. All right, get the mash. And I hate this boss. And I hate this boss. It's all right. I've done it 100 times. I've done it 100 times. Get our balls out one last time. Okay. Move in a little bit, move back. Oh, just shut up. Just do it. Just do it. Ladies and gentlemen, release the Dub Samus Mega Man 2 on the Nintendo. Not taking any damage. It is over. We did it. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Oh, just crumbling. Wow. Holy shit. I'm so worked up right now. Oh my gosh. Well, guess what? We get to have some beer. Oh. Wow. Freaking trembling. Wow, what a fantastic playthrough. What a fantastic playthrough. Holy shit. Wow, thanks everybody for the GGs. What a freaking playthrough that was. Thank you, Meme John, Archimedes, Sestrin, Striker, Sandman, Devon, Jagard, Zero the 14th, Weevil of Doom. I did a thing. Navard, Biza. There it is. We did it. Thank you, Spiffy, Cards Fan, Patata Fish, Ron Joe, PLB, Arno, Joker, The Game Bandit. Holy fuck. Holy cow. Why is it so bad? Why is it so bad? Oh, it's because Flashman got away and I had to dodge the boomerang. Flashman got away, not Flashman, Quickman got away and I had to dodge the boomerang. That took the heart rate from a manageable amount through the freaking roof. Holy cow. Oh, thanks, Crime Dog, Smoked Us, Patata Fish, Health AH, Final Gear, Father of Two Girls, thanks for the GG. Brother Romeo. Couldn't remember what wow. Mick Monkey, thanks for the doves. The wheel with a GG. Time for a beer. Or 7. Or frickin' 7. Oh my gosh. I haven't felt a wave of tremble like that in a while. All right, I'm going to skip down a little bit. If I missed you in the GGs, thank you guys so much for being here. Today is a good day. Everything came together. What we're going to do, we have a tradition around here. When I finish a game, we get a flawless playthrough of a game.
I missed it. Can you do it again?
Can you do it again? We don't have to, Chaser. Thanks for the 100 bits. Oh, there's bits out here too. Waterboy with 10 gift subs. Thank you for the gift subs. Julie Cat with 999 bits. Archimedes with 4 bits. Chaser with 100. Julie Cat with another 999 bits. Holy shit. Julie, oh, you're going for the thing. Arno, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, and Zero with 100 bits. Julie Cat's going, what's it at? I see. I can smell it. Not known as Cyber Monday, but Mega Man Monday. Oh my gosh. Heart attack. That Quick Man fight, when he got away, oh no. Oh no. And I got him back into the corner, but I didn't get him shot while he was in air, so the boomerangs were coming, and oh my gosh. You have had lucky moments like that to win. It's kind of, you have to have lucky moments like that to win. It's kind of like a no-hitter, a lot of contain insane. Oh my God. So Cards fan, those words I had a really hard time reading, and it's not you, it's me. But there has been some runs that have had some clutch saves. That Quick Man save is definitely one of them. My Ninja Gaiden 2 demon kill was freaking, was it? Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2's demon kill was crazy as well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's Z1 now. I'm skipping ahead, guys. I can't read all the chat. I'm going to get back to the end of the chat. Don't worry, Slack. I get it. You're joking. I haven't had this in a while. Like, So, I'm going to get a glass to get a beer. I'm going to, and we're going to do what we always do. It's a tradition. We watch back through the playthrough. Why is there no wolves howling? Why didn't the wolves howl? Oh. None of the wolves howled the whole time, did they? Anyways. I thought the demon kill was in Ninja Gaiden 1. There's a demon head kill in Ninja Gaiden 1, but you kill the demon in 2. You kill the demon in all the games. Well, no, you don't do it in the last one. Yeah, you do. There's the spaceship in the last one. But before the spaceship, there's still a demon kill. Imagine getting hit by the acid drop running to the alien fight. I was so worried about the alien fight. Because I've gotten hit there. No more completed projects until Z1 is done. You don't in 3. It's a... Yeah. Well, you fight the... But what are the 3 forms of 3? I need to calm down. Yeah, we'll probably de-rust Zelda 1 to do Zelda 1. But then, once we start doing runs of that, normally I only do one run of that a day. So, oh, it's this guy. Yeah, this guy's the first form. What was the second form? Oh yeah, isn't this the demon? And the heart and stuff? Ah, probably not. And then yeah, you've got the spaceship at the end that you kill. Because you know, Ninja Gaiden, why wouldn't you kill a spaceship? But this is the closest to the demon because you've got a heart to kill and stuff like that. That was a fun no-hit playthrough. It's not the demon. I don't know. I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to think. I do know that I'm going to get a beer. And right now, like, I'm so up here. Hopefully it just brings me back down. Oh, I gotta unclog a toilet. I'll be right back. I gotta unclog a shitter. Feel about how if you put wieners in a bucket, it would take a lot of them to fill it, and then you'd definitely go to jail if someone found a bucket of wieners in your house. So that's gonna throw my whole scheme off. I don't like how they're... Yes! Ha-ha! You didn't know I was an amazing player of this game, did you? Game, you suck. Around here, grab some extra pocket rockets, and get the old ass beam. Oh, you suck. I'm mad. Not mad. I shot the missile and I hit the wrong one, so I got hit. There's our first hit. Oh, Billy. Ladies and gentlemen. Like, completely. I'm so sad. The odds of getting two Dales that close together. We've been months without having a Dale sighting. The universe is just... Boostrophodonic, oligosaccharide, chloriolentois. That doesn't sound right at all. None of those words sounded right at all. Wow. That wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. I take a fail on that one. All right. Introducing Gale the Fail Whale. Sassy. Saw eval. Saw eval. Skiddly boom, skiddly bum.
What are you? Where did you come from? I think you're evil. Evil!
Please, we can kill
it. Couple good tries today, though. Couple good tries. Did you see that bullet time? I was trying to be funny. Don't try to be funny. Me, don't try to be funny. It's all right. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
What I really came in here to tell you was, when you're done with your stream, come in real quick before you have to come back out and do like after stream stuff, because the fire is dead. I'm gonna go pick up kindling off the floor and throw it on it.
Don't do that. I'll take care of the fire. We're yeah, I won't be too much longer. Or do you want me just to do that right now?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I feel bad already.
Don't feel bad.
Just wanted to tell you to come before you finish. You know what I mean?
Phrasing.
Okay.
Bye, honey.
Did you hear that?
don't know if they heard that or not. I won't tell them. Oh! I'm actually not going to count that. If you guys want to count it, we can. But I was looking at the bots. I didn't really take a hit. Y'all ready for this? If you didn't do that, wherever you are right now, you don't like to have fun. Your last name is probably Eastwood. Mr. Eastwood. Ferment farts, it's a butt still. First try glitch, let's go.
Let drink and bake.
Bing bong. Donkey Kong. Hey, we're there. Throw the fireball, Belvedere. Nice fireballs. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Free jump. Twee jump. We're there, guys. This is a really nice time.
I'm here!
Daddy.
Oh, yeah!
Daddy,
Everybody on? Good. Great. Grand. Wonderful. No yelling on the bot!
Okay, I don't have time to do the double shot there, and the reason is because of the edge of the screen. Yeah, FBS, I swear, sometimes I think that when we were born, they took our brains and separated them equally down the middle. Actually, all right, I'll be honest, they probably gave you like the 60 of the 60-40 split, but they split our brains pretty damn near close, and then took them apart. It's harder and longer, but the clip failed. Keyboard Cowboys, because you don't... Tell you what, I've had a fart that scared me once. I wondered if my insides were dying. I was terrified. Neighbor's baby, random baby. And you have to do this. Oh, so cute. And then just roll the baby down the stairs and go, bye-bye. Not my rules, I didn't make them up. Let's do this again, this is fun. What? That despawn isn't gonna work. Wait, will he walk into the water? I don't think he will. So that doesn't work. That landed you on Iron Sword, Wizards and Warriors, adults. Also, beside that, Wizards and Warriors, the original. And then on the other side of that, for no apparent reason, Death Carrots. We need the proper Keanu cave, though. Dang it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that was... Whoa! No, they go through the door! Shit! I'm a bit passionate about this game right now.
All right.
Who the hell's that guy?
Under a caution, I want you to go back out on the track and hit the pace car.
Did you guys see something up here in the like where I'm standing? Go review the footage. There was a character up here. And I've never seen that before. There was a guy. It was a little Amish boy taking advantage of Macau. My nipples back. Yeah, Warlord Zen. I'm going to jinx myself right now, but since doing this technique, I have not got hit by the Abobo. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Sorry for swearing, but I knew it. I surely do.
Spicy meatball.
Better one. Oh, 0. Got some tomatoes. Congratulations. Let's just see what it sounds like when it gets hit. Oh, it played a lot. Ow. Oh. Ah. Why? Yeah, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. You have a very awesome moment, and then you have to go unplug the toilet that your kids plugged and plug it. Liverwurst mayo sandwiches? Yeah, I like that. What are we talking? Oh, I'm so hungry. There's so many, you guys keep talking about things. Well, so Weevil of Doom, we don't know that yet. I don't think I've unplugged it as clean as it needs to be. The water's going down slow still, but I feel like there's something that I feel like the kids threw socks in there or something. You know what kids do? So, I even stopped and went out and I said, all right, now's the time to tell me if you've done something to the toilet. We'll see. I don't think they'd... Could be the outline. Could the outline be frozen? No. I would say no. Because recently when I redid the plumbing here, it used to be you had gray water, like your shower water was gray water. And then that just got like plumbed into the ground, you know, sinks and showers and stuff. Any more regulations say that you have to take your gray water, your shower water, stuff like that, and go into your septic as well. So my shower goes into the septic, and I took a shower of this. I mean, if you have a shower going into your septic, you're using hot water when you shower. Nothing's freezing. I got a snake. I'm not thinking about it. Hopefully you don't gotta shit pump your tank. Now, we did that not this summer, but last summer. It should be fine. I didn't care. We gotta go to YouTube so we can watch this back. I'm not thinking about it anymore. I'm not thinking about it. Ruined my day. All right. Fire. This is the beginning. All right. I don't want Chad up here. Hi, it's me down here and me up there. I did it with my Steven Seagal t-shirt. Your brain automatically tries to fix stuff. Well, I have a good idea of what I need to do. I'm just not doing it right now because I have an empty glass and I have some celebration to do. Gosh, really? Let me celebrate life. I need the thing. Oh, are they not in here? I don't know if they're in here. I didn't clean the tip of my tap last time I used it. You always got to clean the tip. Everyone knows that. All right. This is beautiful. Oh, yes. There's nothing like a like awesomely poured nitro beer and then deserving it. The deserving it is better. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but think about it. Oh, this is quiet, isn't it? But it's sterile. You're talking about drinking. Drinking pee is not sterile. Why were we talking about drinking pee anyways? I'll have you know that's not a conversation fit for this channel. I bet you if I look, hold on. If I look here, Mixer. Oh, Google Chrome is down low. Oh, nice. I can bump it. That's why it's so quiet. I don't think that went up very much. That's a dumb statement. Your pee may be sterile to you because it came out of your body, but it's got gross stuff in it. Is this too quiet? I don't think it's good for other people. I need to reset. Sounds quiet. Everybody, let's just grow, okay? Had a big cup of coffee this morning. I had a big cup of coffee. Nobody recognized the dodgeball quote? What dodgeball quote? Oh, domed. I got it. I like the tape. Yeah, now I do. That's fine, Jay Gard. It took me a second to catch up. I'm fine. Well, I think this will be the last try. What if I did... I could just do this, and then we'll move back to the Zelda, okay? Last try, then Zelda. How's that? Chain jumper! Is this the one? I think this is the one. This first beer's a little heady. Commodore, you had 3 cups of coffee yesterday. I have at least 3 cups of coffee. Oh. Shut up, me. It's 3 cups of coffee in the morning. Well, this give me a weird G to split. There's not as much beer. It's like yesterday, I went over and visited my dad for a little bit and had a cup of coffee with him. And then I got back.
It doesn't matter.
And my wife wanted to play cards. So I made a cup of
I've evolved.
decaf coffee.
I have freaking evolved.
Decaf coffee is sometimes in later
Oh, it's
in
over.
the evening.
Oh my
It's hit or
gosh,
miss.
this is the
I
best.
drink
Cloud9.
Full cup
Cloud9.
fresh brewed coffee at 9 o'clock and then fall asleep. Or for some reason, at 5:30, I could
That's a
drink
pretty
cup
good
of coffee
split.
and I'm awake until 2. So I don't even know if it has anything to do with the coffee. So
Creamy
if I don't
pint.
wanna risk it.
Yeah, we don't have to. But here it is, Blitzbend Zero. We're watching it. Needs to be redone. It will never. No, hit it and quit it. That's what I do.
Risk it. I'll do decaf.
No, hit it and quit it.
You could do it. Put your slack into it. That was funny. That was funny. All right, there's more people here now. I need your questions. I need your questions. So I started a series that I release, a video series. It's a tutorial series for the flawless playthroughs of the game. And I release those on Saturday mornings. But I want
Kill the
to
Wabbit. There wasn't.
also have a little bit more YouTube, informative YouTube content out there as well. So on Wednesdays, I want to release a quick video where I answer a question that somebody has about an NES
You missed
game.
that. Yeah, PLB. I
So
did miss
have
one
a-
shot on Metal
a
Man.
Discord channel called Got a Question. You can go there and ask any question about any NES game, and I will do my best to answer those on the Wednesday videos. It could be a
It's a happy
how-
day, Blitzbend's here. It's
how a
much
game works,
great
how
and
a
much
mechanic
happiness.
works. It could be
Total big happiness.
how to beat a boss, how to beat a stage, how to do something without getting hit, things like that. Jagard, that's the Filing Cabinets of Doom. That's a great one. Do me a favor and write it in the Discord or write it in a YouTube comment because I'm going to screenshot the comment and put them in the videos. So I need the questions to be written in either the Discord or in a YouTube comment. That way I can capture your question and credit you with the question to help encourage people to ask more questions. The Filing Cabinets of Doom would be a good one. Moonwalk on my way in. If your wife was an NES cart, how would you not offend her by comparing her to said cart?
I forgot what I said here. We blew up to him.
If your
Listen to what I
wife
said. I'm
was
stupid.
An NES cart. Well, she is. How do I not offend her by comparing her to said cart? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Spiffy, you can do it on the YouTube channel
I'll
as
say
well.
This, though, for cartridges, I never blow down the slot for cartridges because it introduces moisture and it can corrode things and it can make them not work right. Work right. But if my wife was a cart, on the other hand, it's a strategy I might use. Just saying.
I might use that strategy.
You should try some YouTube. Moto Beats, I have YouTube Shorts stuff. I do the more you know things. I have an idea for another,
Like blowing up a
another one as
balloon.
well. The problem with YouTube Shorts is it's hard to cover anything in 60 seconds. I challenge you, cover a topic of
This looks
any
bad
kind
because
in
it's
60
I'm
seconds
rewatching
with
the
any
live on
amount
YouTube.
of detail. It's not impossible, but it's not as easy as it may seem. Could we suggest video ideas?
Oniken, video idea, sure, you can suggest them. Lucky, you got it right, bud. What you're talking about. Cheers. After 4 one-hitters, the tutorial I did, Ninja... Oh, jump too high. The impromptu one. So I could do how to beat 6-2
He hasn't
in
aged
Ninja
a day.
Gaiden. Perfectly fine. But like I said, I need the question asked so I can feature it in the video. It's the only editing I'm doing. The only editing is I bring in a screenshot of the question. It just shows people watching the video that they can ask questions. So if we want to do Ninja Gaiden, someone's just got to ask that. It would be cool if you asked them in a YouTube video as well. It doesn't have to be the question video, but it could be. Oh, I don't know if I sang Lover in the Butt. Oh, no. I forgot I did the Ninja Gaiden thing last week. Ninja Gaiden's fun. I just want to
I don't know if I said Lover in the... I don't know if I sang Butt Love.
The
Butt
idea
Lovin'.
comes from some of the comments I've been getting on the master classes that they're slow. And I know that...
I know I didn't say get
some
pumped.
people are doing them as... the comments are just
This is
jokes.
the worst. Still
But
not
jokes
doing it
always
again.
Stem from some kind of actual
I was
thing.
so nervous at the
So,
end of this.
I understand that releasing one video a week for
Oh,
one
yeah, we
stays
will.
slow. So I want to be able to offer something that can answer questions as they come up. So if someone says, I would really like to see a flawless tutorial or a masterclass tutorial of Rygar. Well, I'm probably not going to get to Rygar for a while, but if you ask me a specific question about Rygar, I can answer that and make a video about that. You know what I mean?
If I had the beer first, I wouldn't have completed the playthrough. I'd have just drank. Like, I'm probably just going to drink now. Well, maybe we'll play some Z1, then drink.
Because you don't have to shoot the first crab. Correct. Except for if you jump in and you hesitate at all, you can bump into him. You don't have to, but if you do, you can't get hit by it. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's safer to eliminate it because, well, don't hesitate. I understand that.
I'm not
It's
a statistician,
just safer to
but
eliminate.
100% of the flawless Mega Man 2 runs on this
what about
channel
games
did
and
not
how
have a
easy /
gross
hard it would
custom
be to
song
break
sung during
into
it.
a speedrun scene on them.
So that's definitely what made it a
Are
success.
they
We're not
infamously
sure
tough
yet,
games
McMonkey.
that people
In my heart of
or
hearts, I
even
feel like I
games that
did
need
sing
a
the
shake
butt
up
love song.
because the times for them feel
I feel like I did.
okay. So
Morning, Beta. I did do it. We got it. It's here. It's done.
just so get the idea would just be a video topic and more of a video discussion. So just make a
Thanks,
video that is discussing, like you said, what are some speed runs
So it
that
can't be
have
wrong.
very beatable, you can almost do it like a top five speed runs that have beatable times. Or speed runs that are
There was no kill the wabbits.
are low-key optimized. Like, they don't look very optimized on the surface, but they're friggin' super optimized.
These are decent ideas for videos. I just don't know if I'll ever make them.
With Flash, the dogs don't spawn. As long as you use it, the first one will. Well, it won't if you did it in the room before, but the first one's free to kill. You have to use it in the room before them to keep them from spawning. Jagar, did you do it in the channel that says I got a question? That way it doesn't just like go into outer space. Yeah, the filing cabinets of doom is a great one.
Respect the grind
a
on this
great
one.
one.
It was a good one. 4 one-hitters was a lot of one-hit playthroughs. 4 one-hitters is too many one-hitters.
I missed the shot.
And there's a spot at the end where I lose control of Quickman, where it's just.
So a great
oh,
question would be
I miss a
how
shot
to
there,
beat
and then I
the
forget to
Texas
shoot
stage
the
in 2
monkeys here. Not these monkeys.
See, then Jagar, you did so good.
You don't seem super happy about it. I'm happy. Full to Bert. Like, I did it again. Almost forgot.
I almost forgot about those stupid monkeys again.
Like,
Kill the wabbit.
2 runs before that, I got hit by the monkeys because I forgot.
You know, I could do those. How would I do it? What's the wording I'm looking for?
I'm going to be in a world of trouble if I just keep drinking these.
What I'm trying to say is a speed run.
What's up, Charlie?
That is on the
Speaking of
surface
good
does not
Mega
look
Man
that
songs
optimized,
during
but
playthroughs,
is
you guys
really
remember
top
the
5
electrician song that
blah,
Charlie
blah,
came up
blah
with?
Speed runs.
Electrician! You remember? You guys probably don't
Obviously,
remember.
it's
You're probably
top
not
5,
cool
like,
enough.
Super optimized speed runs, but I'm not saying it that way. Ones that don't look optimized.
Well, this isn't a Guinness. This is a Dark Link.
I did it wrong.
And then I messed this up. And then I messed this up. I mean, I did. I got it.
Easy looking speed runs. Okay. I'll have to
Oh yeah, it's a
some
great song.
interesting speed runs. Some that aren't very well known.
He will zap you.
Let's write these down.
He will zap you.
So how about 5?
I just know it goes like wiener and balls.
Underrated speed runs. How about 5?
Proof I was writing shit down.
Beatable.
You
speed
can't.
runs.
You can't even see it.
5 obtainable world records, or
He will zap your butt, wiener, and balls. Oh man, I'm gonna. Listen to him. I'm gonna drink more.
I keep going low key optimized.
Look at this. Look at this though.
Speed runs that are just low key optimized.
Look right
you know,
there.
They're super optimized. but you wouldn't even know.
I am the best. This is awesome. Oh hi. You come here often?
That look beatable, but probably are not.
How are you?
Yeah, Jagard, that's
Right
what I'm
here.
trying to say, but I'm trying to say it in less words, you know. F this part of the stage with my F power. I'm gonna F this part of the stage with my F power.
I love it.
Power of the F. Is that kind of what you were talking about with
That's
that
a dangerous
question?
situation. Yeah, we're in danger of having a fantastic day. Wait, do I sing it?
Okay, have you tried to let the bird spawn in the left?
Oh no,
from the
I
left
didn't.
now
Did I
with the
sing it?
winged robot?
I haven't sung it yet.
I do that now, yes. Visa.
Oh no.
I don't wait until the bird reaches the border of the screen. I wait until
I had
the
better
bird
faith
just,
in
breaks
you.
out of the clouds. But yeah, it's easier to time. Yeah, Joe Kerr, I would probably put Kung Fu in there. Kung Fu, at first glance, just looks like...
I'm gonna blame it on chat asking all these questions and not letting me sing the song.
Whatever. But you could talk about... you could talk about how precise it actually is.
Put it right in her butt.
Song's called Lover in the Butt.
Yes.
It's a song about love, so it's definitely a good song. It's a, you know, it's a nice song. Any songs about love are good. Sing it! Do it!
Love her in the butt, love her right in her pooper.
It made it. It made it. The perfect amount, too. I explain the song, I sing a verse, it's good. Wow. What a day. What a great day. This is almost enough. Love her right in the butt. Ooh, almost got hit. That's enough. Look at the dome on that. Jaws, if you look at the dome on that, you don't know why the things are being done. That's true. Maybe it's just a speedrun deep dive into. Will you look at the dome on that? Nah, top fives do better. Don't go into great detail on, what am I doing? I'm gonna F this guy at the right time. Good idea. Oh, and I get the hard pattern. Got it. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. That's the hard one. That was the hard pattern. Go, me. Way to go, me. Way to go, me. Jaws and Friday the 13th would be good ones. As a casual player, I had no idea. The squeaking chair. What was going on. I need a nice leather chair with dimples. Thanks, BLB. Dracula wings. You know what I mean? The no-hit is alive. With that, you are at 49 flawless, or you still have not optimized the count. I don't know. Low-key optimized. You're still on that. I'm getting one. I'm gonna get one. The bat wings, the dimples, the leather. I'm even thinking that the armrests need to have has to be like perfectly precise nails in them, like little things in them. All right, right at the top of the harp. Slock? Who's Slock? Flawless Gauntlet is pretty terrible to think about. I wonder if you just ran at these guys if they would jump over you. Not bad. I think they would. This day is turning out to be like the best one ever. Maybe a little bit too slow. Find someone that looks at you the way Slack looks at the beer. Them boys got rooms yet? Yeah, they do. Yeah. Well, I'm finishing up some trim, and we're moving them in, kind of one at a time as we get our way through there. Just determining what would be a flawless forgotten. No life. Challenge. 15 months. No way. Yeah, and then look what I did. We did it together. You guys were here. Chest jerk. You didn't help much, but you were here. So it's us, we. Yells Rakes, brother. And they do, I think they have the co-op record. So Chest jerk has a really good understanding of how freaking Gauntlet works. And he just is like, it doesn't work for a no-hit playthrough. Spooky Dude, welcome, happy Monday, cheers, Spooky Dude. This may be the first time you've been here. Sorry for that. Sure actually, that's gonna be loud for that. For this, which is a very special moment. This is limited resources. When I put together a no damage playthrough of a game, we rewatch it, and I drink. Dennis it's like my favorite. It's like my favorite ever. So I just finished up No Damage Mega Man 2. Yells? I don't know if Yells River City Ransom. You take partial credit for the bird glitch and airman level. Marble Madness. I mean, he's well known for a lot of. What do you mean partial credit for the fantastic speedrunner? Oh no, you were part of working that out.
Beef
Yeah.
balls.
No, you have credit. You can get all credit.
But
you
I
can
can
have
follow
it.
speedrunning
It'll be
hardcore.
yours.
That seems like a
Call that the Spiffy McBird
You have to be hardcore.
glitch.
Everyone should follow.
Will
yellow.
you, Raggy?
Has such little RAM and a common
Will,
technique to make games run
welcome.
smoothly was to limit spawns.
If
of
you have any
entities.
questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I like to
Jonas,
say,
limit them and then eliminate.
the more you
them.
know. Normally there's a graphic.
They had to have a good way to make sure that entities never piled up. So you never
I am
had
so
things
happy.
exist off of the screen.
I am so
'cause
happy.
It would just burden.
You wouldn't believe it, but I took
system.
down
So,
Ninja Gaiden.
They're
Hold the
constantly-
phone! Yes! Winner! Spooky dude! Did you? Fan-freaking-tastic! I had to go through 6-1 to fight each boss each time. But hey, I beat it. That's all that matters. Congratulations! So you went through, spin slash the clown nose, back through, spin slash. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, congratulations on taking down one of NES's notoriously difficult games. Not everybody can finish that game. Oh, my happiness will grow when it. Yeah, no, it won't. You talk about a way to shrivel the
They
happiness.
also need to get rid of them. If the player doesn't get rid
That's
of them,
awesome.
the game
That's great
has
to
have
hear.
Some way to make them disappear so they can create new ones, and often in that is where we find manipulations.
Z1 is now.
I once challenged a friend to do.
But I said
that
it last week.
part
I think
in
I'm gonna,
Jeff versus
like,
man stage.
Hardcore focus. Like, let's get through Z1 and let's just put it behind us.
I would give him $50. I paid $50. No.
It'll be great to have Z1 done. But then what do we do? As you guys notice, will you shut up for a second? I'm trying to talk to my friends. So, I think I'm going to. I'm releasing more YouTube content, for one thing. I'm taking all of the no damage, the flawless playthroughs, and building them all into masterclass tutorials. The masterclass is tutorials for. It's not so much for. I don't think there's that many people out there that are going to want to beat the game without damage, but it allows me to document the routes that I forget. This route right here, my brain will shit this out in like 3 weeks and I'll never remember it. So, but building the masterclass at any point in time, I can go back stage by stage through my tutorials and I can figure out what I did or why I did certain things. So much of the stuff over the last 4 or 5 years I forgot. So I want to do that, but I also want to I want to work on that series, and then another. I'm trying to push the YouTube a little bit more. I've never really tried to be more YouTube guy. I've always hated some of the things that you have to do. Like you have to have that thumbnail that's like, you know, you're pointing at something and it's your face and you're doing. It's all clickbaity nonsense. I don't want to do that. I'm still probably not going to, but I may actually try a little bit harder to do some YouTube stuff, but mainly like informative, the tutorial side. I'm still going to do the full playthroughs alongside of Twitch. I'm a little bit, I was talking to my brother over Thanksgiving. I'm kind of running out of like the heavy hitters when it comes to no damage playthroughs of the Nintendo. It's crazy to think because who'd have thought we'd have run out, right? Not that we can't continue to find more, but I mean, we even started listing them. There's not as many left. Potato Feast, we have 4 Mega Man games left. We do. But, okay, so let's say 8 years from now, will I have any of those left? Will I have? I do about 12 or 15 of them a year. So, anyways, I need to think of other things as well. Hide stuff in the video. Make it like a highlights magazine. Like, where's the rope? It's like in a picture or something. That's kind of funny. The adventure islands are definitely there. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that they're all done, but I've done a lot of the ones that when people say, "Ooh, how about this?" You know, except for
GDQ.
I know Blaster
Last
Master
year,
needs to be done.
Because of reasons, I didn't get my tickets at the normal time for GDQ, so I had to get a generic badge. I got it right here somewhere. So my badge doesn't say Slackinator. It says attendee number 8. So
attendee number 8.
Yells was working the registration. So he gave me, and now he jokes. He calls me an attendee number 8.
Yells will be happy that lives in the video. That's backwards, I understand, but yeah. That was my badge from GDQ last year, attendee number 8. I'll have a no. Actually, yeah, the years before I got badges. That was right. Will take us through 2026. To 2026, maybe, but not through.
I could have been a trumpet.
Jekyll and Hyde. So. We had a conversation with Andrew G about that because he knows a lot about that game. I chatted with him at NES Fest.
What's up, Ronjo? I had a great Thanksgiving. I hope you did as well.
Oh, hello. What cartoon was that from?
I can watch certain speedruns. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out is interesting.
Oh, it wasn't from a cartoon. It was from Dragon. It was from Dragonheart.
Do 5 underrated. I already have 5
He goes,
underrated.
oh, hello.
Speedruns that are really good that people
He's looking at a
don't
sheep.
do.
He's a dragon. They eat sheep. Yeah, same stout. Yeah, same stout.
What up, Lit?
Got kegs of it. So, Dark Souls needs to be one that happens.
That is, I'm going to be super biased towards speedruns that I know. I'd have to find a way.
Spooky dude, there was a Dragonheart the movie, the game.
Learn more about speedruns that I don't know.
No, there wasn't. Was there really?
And that would be tricky to do, I think.
Oh, that's probably terrible. Oh, that's probably terrible. It's gotta be friggin' terrible.
And if we discuss it in chat, it's going to be super...
I'm so happy that we did this today.
Heavy leaning towards what people wrote in my chat.
Another one bites the dust.
That's the problem with these videos.
This is great.
This is
my favorite seat to be in right here.
I don't know enough about all the speedruns
I know it's because it was today.
You know, an authority on.
I'm not saying, guys. I'm not saying that there aren't games.
So
I know there's games.
Without doing extensive research,
but we need to start looking towards.
I don't know if
how I can make a little other content out of stuff to help with monetization, to help with funds, because
you can't escape bias. No, I'm not. I'm not saying.
Not that the end is here, but at least it's more
informed.
Shut up a second, me. When I first did Ninja Gaiden, it was like, oh, no-hit playthroughs of games. That's kind of a fun thing. Oh, we'll do another one. We did 4. We did 5. We did this. We did Zelda 2. This is amazing. At that point, it was endless. We could do this for the rest of our lives, and we could have a stream, and we're just going to continue. And not you couldn't dive into the weeds and continue to find games. But now, after 50 games, it feels a little less like this is something that we can do forever. So I'm trying to kind of stretch some things out and to have fun with that same topic. We can do with this tutorial series and stuff like that. So it's not that there aren't more to do, but the end is actually feasibly in sight and not this far off thing that we'll never reach. 5 unbeatable speed runs. You can do unbeatable.
How's it going, Balzar?
Unbeatable.
We're doing fantastically well.
Yeah, no school today. It's hunting day. Z2 is the best speed run.
I like the idea of beating AVGN's hard list. We've done it all except for Jekyll and Hyde.
It even fights the final boss.
Complete games while taking as many hits as possible.
I would say Z2 is not the perfect speed run.
Call it a retirement
because
plan.
It doesn't.
In a way, it kind of is. I'm going to continue to do these, but I like the documenting how I did them.
It's a speed run, so there's a lot of the game that you don't play.
Because I know hit them and quit them.
Like you don't kill anything except for the final boss anymore. Like the new route of Z2 is a walking simulator. Without knowing how complicated it is, you wouldn't even. The best of the any % heavy glitched run. I mean, I like the run, but
is there any time in this playthrough where you can actually see that the calculator says boobs?
Random garbage.
I wonder if anybody in the YouTube, when they watch this, will be able to see that there's a calculator behind me that says boobs.
Nice.
I tell you. That could be the basis of new content. It can be
build up. So they took the like I said, the new speed run for Z2 any %. We do. Don't get me wrong. There is a ton of precision. It is phenomenally precise, but I would argue it's not that great of a speed run because
I wonder if this will save it here. I want to, because people probably don't know this yet. So let me see. If it doesn't save it, we're at 1 hour 17 minutes. I just want to show people stuff that they may not know. Because this is like, and Spooky Dude, it's because I've been asked this question now a bunch of times. I'm calling you out, but it's in no way. So on my channel, there's literally the more you know that are clips. You ready? Did you know that in the original Legend of Zelda on the NES, when we're in the second palace and we're fighting the boss, Dodongo, like a tip, as most of you know, you place the bombs down and you hope that he gobbles them up, he blows up, and you win. But there is another way. You see, if you remember what the old man says, he says Dodongo doesn't like smoke. This is a bad one. You can actually place one bomb down for him to eat and then set another bomb beside him. The smoke from that second bomb will allow you to kill him with your sword. And this will also get in the right spot. Come on, buddy. Right there. That'll also always... Or... Did you know that in Mario 3 on the NES, if you're in World 1-4, did you know that there's an easy way to land the plane? Did you know that in the original Mega Man on the NES, did you know that in Double Dragon on the NES, In the first
So,
boss fight area
there
where there's this
is
conveyor
a-
belt,
oh, that's not
you
what I
can
wanted to do.
position the enemy.
Stop at me. There's a full playlist of those. Now, here's the thing, and this is something that I've recently realized. What did I say? 117 is where we were in the live stream. Did you? Anybody do anything with the toilet? Oh, boo. What up, bud? I can't remember. We're like right here. We're like right here. You know, an authority on that information. So without doing extensive research. So the problem is I'm not. I've posted those.
I don't know if
I'm not currently doing
kids
it,
are
and I've realized now that shorts are not something that you post once.
Hope you guys can't hear them.
Because, like, Moto Beats, you've never seen them before. I posted these over the last X amount of years.
To be very.
You need to put them on a schedule. Yeah, exactly. You need to repost them. So I'm setting up to build and repost those so people can actually see them. Because posting them once, some of those I made 5 years ago. And 17 people saw it.
Unbeatable.
But no one goes back. The way that we create content anymore, no one is going to your channel and looking at your playlist and finding those and going through your playlist. No, they want the feed to give it to them. So you need to do like what Ugly Al says. I need to schedule them to play once a month.
Potato Fish.
Upload them once a month.
Do you know the new route? I would say Z2 is not the perfect.
This is a bad day. I could drink 4 more of these right now and just be incoherent to the world, and it would be amazing.
There's so much of the game that you don't even play any. I mean, well, obviously there's a lot of it. It's a speed run, so there's a lot of the game that you don't play. But
like you don't kill anything except for the final boss anymore. Like
the new
only you search for is the
part
master
of-
class.
The new route of Z2 is a walking simulator.
Well, Moto Beats, that's pretty cool though.
Without
You search for the
knowing how
master class series.
complicated it is, you wouldn't even.
Hey, did you notice Moto Beats, or were you anywhere in the Discord? I talked about. I'm also gonna do a Wednesday upload. Saturday is this is getting very pausy, I know. Saturday is when I release the next level for the master class. But then I wanted to not just be once a week. I want to get 2 uploads a week. So Wednesday is going to be answering a specific question that you guys have. Because I've gotten some comments like, well, I want to see Ninja Gaiden masterclass of that, or Rygar. And well, this is going to take me 2 months or 10 weeks to get through Mega Man 2. So to think about how long it potentially could take for me to get through Rygar, we could be a year from now. And no one wants to wait that long. So I thought I would do short explanations of questions that people have for specific games. So let's say, oh, I really wish you'd do a masterclass on Rygar. Mainly because this one spot, or like earlier today, J-Guard said, how about the mission 4 of Double Dragon, the filing cabinets, the wall blocks? How about you do an explanation of that? You don't have to wait until you get the masterclass full tutorial. Every week, I will answer a question in a small video. I did one this week that comes out Wednesday. It explains how to get through the Dam and Ninja Turtles. So one of the things that you can do is if you just go to any of the YouTube videos and just leave me a comment, I'll find it. Or in the Discord, there's a channel called Ask Me a Question. And you ask me a question about a game, preferably one that I play and I know a lot about, but anyone that you have a question about, maybe I'll even hunt down the answers for you. And then once a week, I feature a question and I do a brief 5 to 10 minute explanation on that part of that game. And that'll be, that way I get a couple uploads a week that keep the YouTube channel going.
So, if you don't know what's going on, it just looks like absolute random garbage.
No, I'm not pulling up I'm not pulling it up. Why can't you? I can snake through the toilet without pulling it up. Oh, I better not have to do that. I'll chemicalize it first. I'll probably do a chemical attack first. You know what I mean?
Build up.
If I can get the jinx me with that.
Like I said, the new speed run for
I don't want to have to pull up the frickin' thing.
for Z2 any percent. I don't. We
You guys were talking about the shitter.
Don't get me wrong. There is a ton of precision.
I got it.
is
Grand Designs, here it
phenomenally
is.
precise. But I would argue it's not that great of a speed run because when you watch
YouTube's
it,
monetized,
if you
but it
don't
doesn't
know
bring
what the
in
person's
nothing.
Doing, you have no comprehension.
bring
It just looks like someone's walking through
Hell
a
yeah.
game.
Great Designs, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Why doesn't it show? Oh, because I've got this going up. Oh my gosh. And Great Designs, it is chocked full of mistakes and saves. It's actually a really good watch. It's a really good watch. So, towards
That
the
was
end
the
here,
harder pattern.
I lost Woodman early on, and the Woodman got me. There's 2 or 3 things in Woodman stage.
Somebody will pick that up.
Yeah, Grand Designs, 4 1-hitters. That's a record for me. 4 1-hitters. I have 3 in. No, I didn't. I had 2 in Z1.
All right, we made it to the Willy.
I think I had 3 in a game. I never had 4. This one's 4.
What up, bud?
Well, PLB, that's kind of the reason for it. Actually, all right. I have been drinking, so I get very chatty when I've been drinking. Especially, I've had 2 beers on an empty stomach, and we're going for 3. So I have some things to talk about with that. Oh, wait, I can one-hand this. I can pour a beer while I talk. So, one of the things that I noticed that happened at this last walkathon. The walkathon is the fundraiser that I do every year for the Twitch stream where I try to raise some extra money for the Twitch stream. I have to show this every time. Oh, look at it, Dancy. Okay. So the walkathon is a fundraiser that I do on the Twitch stream every year. And this year, I tried to do extra with the walkathon. I tried to shut up about pulling the toilet up. I'm not doing it. I tried to bring in some extra funds in the walkathon. And I extended it. I walked extra miles. And it brought in significantly less. We're talking half of the one-day walkathon I did last year. And I'm not diving into the weeds about that. I'm not complaining. We raised a couple $1,000s. It's amazing, and I'm super happy about that. Was it as much as last year? No, but it doesn't matter. The idea is Weevil of Doom nailed it. Economy's shit. People don't have extra money to be giving live streamers, and that's completely fine. And instead of me being a live streamer that's like, but you guys don't... Kind of like an air dicker here, Weevil of Doom. What am I doing? You guys don't fund the stream and I need... No, I look for it somewhere else. We got the replay stream. You can lurk there for free and bring in a little bit...
God, he is an air dicker.
Bring in a little bit more. Or I find a different way, and that's why I'm leaning into YouTube. I don't want to change the dynamic that we have on Twitch. We have fucking fun, hard K. We have fun, and this is what I want. And I don't want to make it about you guys funding the stream. I'll figure out a way to do it. I love doing it and I want to do it. But I got to be creative in what I do. So like PLB says, I've got a monetized YouTube channel. So let's think of some stuff that I can edit and put up on the YouTube channel so that I can bring in some funds from there. And I'm not leaning on you guys here. So that's one of the reasons I'm pushing towards YouTube. One thing that you guys can do is you can take a second to, do the things like and comment and YouTube and push and algorithm and however all that shit works. Like if you can be helpful there, that's great. But at least I'm not saying pull out your wallet. I hate that. Ugh. Hate that. Yeah, tap it. Weevil of Doom can make the air dicker sound. That was him. His idea, not mine. This is a terrible idea. I shouldn't be drinking so much.
And seeing you run it so many times,
I would have never understood anything about Rygor or Z2 speedrun. Rygor. Yes, son. Jager, I hope that you picked did you pick up Rygor? I think you did beat Rygor, didn't you? I hope you pick some of them up and play them. Rygor. I'm so stupid. Big old boobies. Big old boobies. Big old boobies.
Oh, he eats it. Oh, but it absorbs it. And then it goes into here.
Older the better. Older the better.
So it looks like
A big old boobies.
And then you can see it come down or something. Think about Asher, you're getting so good at animating things, it's awesome. Think about
Rygar, haven't heard that name in years. Yeah, Joker, it seems like there was somebody that was going to beat my world record in that game so I could play it again. What was his name again? I don't remember. Oh, Jagard, you got Z2 casually too? Congratulations, man. What up, Spivvy? Big old boobies.
So remember, here's something to think about. When you want something
Dragon!
that someone pays attention to, sometimes you have to remember when we were doing the video on and then we looked over at the switch and we paused it. So that spot where he picks him up and he slides down, if you want to make sure people see that, that's really cool.
What's up, bud? I can't talk right now. What do you need? Is it all over the floor? Alright, don't let anybody do anything with the toilet. I will be in a minute. Thank you for letting me know. Don't let anybody, tell your brothers they can't use the bathroom for a bit. Be right in, bud. You know, have you ever been playing a game, no damage, on the internet, on the Nintendo, while streaming live on Twitch with your friends, and your child comes in to let you know that he plugged the toilet? I mean, doesn't that happen to everybody? Doesn't that just happen to everybody? Use the outdoor bathroom. What am I doing? I need metal.
You may even be able to duplicate the picture. Okay. I love it, bud.
Ah. We just kept using it and flooded the basement. Well, so we've got
It's pouring
we've
good.
got a boy that's
It's
overdoing
pouring
the
good,
paper.
guys. Look
I
at that.
believe.
I'm pretty proud of that. I'm pretty proud of that. Probably because I've been drinking.
So this is not the first time it's happened. And
What are we talking about?
my son knows enough to
Toilet's gonna have to come up. No, shut
not
up!
do it.
Shut up!
because it didn't at first it wasn't. I'll let my dad know. At
Here's
first it
Victor,
was I need to
okay.
flush this a gazillion and
How
a
many
half
beers is the
times.
sweet spot? If you haven't eaten anything, like I haven't eaten
And,
anything since
flood
5
the
o'clock
bathroom.
yesterday, 5 o'clock in the evening, 2 is probably the sweet spot. I'll update you on 3. To get funds could be to create full-length flawlessness themed guides illustrating the entire run. Well, that's what I'm doing right now, Grand Designs.
Yeah.
I'm not
having my
doing
sons
full length
use it
because they're
today.
too long.
I don't need the.
I'm not doing a full-length guide on YouTube because it would literally, like for this, it would be like a 2-hour long video. I'm not going to take and spend all of the time to make and edit a 2-hour long video for it to flop. I'm splitting it into stage by stage. So, Grand Designs, maybe you're late to the party, but I've started a tutorial series on YouTube called Masterclass or NES Masterclass. Every Saturday morning, I release a new one. It's a new stage. It's the next stage. This week, I'm going to do Woodman next, I think, or whatever it is. And then at the end, after X amount of weeks of one stage at a time, you will have a full series in a playlist that you can play through. You can go to each individual level, and in the level, there's timestamps for each individual part. It is not only a learning tool for other people just to beat the game or to beat it without damage if they wanted to, but it's also a way for me to document my routing through the game so that when I hit it and quit it and forget everything, I have a way to go back and see that stuff. So we're going to be doing that. I don't think a full playthrough of the game, a full explanation video is the right way to do it, mainly because it's all wrapped in, all of that time and effort is wrapped into one video. And the way YouTube works, one video can just fail. And then you have all of that banked on one. At least if I do this, the videos connect to each other as well. And I spend a month to make one video that fails, or I can make a video every week. And if one doesn't do great, but maybe the next one does and they feed off of each other. Toilet squirt gun quite yet. I unpause it, and this stupid idiot says toilet squirt gun. Probably talking about Weeblo's bidet. Not as good of a split. I'm going to have to try again. I think you overestimate how many people have interest in actually doing it versus vicariously living it. Got him. And maybe that's the case too, Weeblo of Doom. But I've noticed that with the flawless playthroughs, they don't get views on YouTube. I don't think people are searching to watch someone play through a game. They want to know how they can do it themselves. And either way, we're talking about a dying video game era. Retro video games. I think if any retro video game has a chance, if any of them have a chance, it's the Nintendo. Atari and some of the other odd consoles were early enough that the games are shit. Nintendo was the first one that kind of pioneered everything. So when you have gaming, you've got the Nintendo that kind of started everything, and you have everything in between up until modern gaming. This shit in the middle, don't get me wrong, people will like it and people always, but when it comes to where it all started from, we can always anchor ourselves with the Nintendo. I think that if one console has a chance to live and survive the test of time, it's going to be the original Nintendo. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that it has a better chance than a lot of them. How many people are going to, in 50 years, how many people are going to remember the GameCube? I mean, they're going to remember it existed, but no one's going to. When you get a new gamer, they say, oh, what's the one you... Well, you go back to the Nintendo. They're playing back through those games, where it all started. It's the beginning. It gives you a place to go back to. So I think there's something to be said for the evergreen content that you can make on the Nintendo. Live your life. Don't let anybody tell you what to do and how to flood a hotel room when your friends are in the room below you. Talking about flooding that hotel room. One fish, two fish, red fish, and a blue fish. Only one fish? Do we even get a fish? No fish? I don't know if I've ever had a no fish. Raspinall, I don't know what you mean by NFTs. I don't know how that works. E-Will, sorry, I'm catching up on comments here. How long have you been streaming? E-Will, if you're talking today, we've been up for 4 hours or something like that. But overall, we're working into our seventh year.
I don't even know you could go fish. Why haven't you eaten since 5 yesterday? I had an early dinner yesterday, and I don't normally eat until after the live stream. It's just my schedule. Quebec man. Old Quebec man. Why don't you roll over here so I can hurt you, eh? We love Doom. I'll put a bidet in the bathroom upstairs. Not downstairs. The kids will spray it everywhere. Have you done ranking game videos like personal gaming story videos talking about games you love? I know these aren't great ideas, but just throwing out stuff. No, these are great ideas. If I'm going to push YouTube content a little bit, Spooky Dude, I need this kind of stuff. So, ranking videos like top 5 favorite or 5 hardest, 5 easiest, that kind of a thing. I'm just gonna scribble that in there. Sometimes the fish don't spawn. I think it's the first time, Meme John, I've ever seen it where none of them. You have a feeling? No fish. Weevilo, if I pull that toilet today, I'm going to send you the gooey ring. I think I have an address. I'm not sure I do. I will send you the goo ring. Jerk. So Ninja Gaiden 2 was just released on the Switch NES, and I started routing it using Slack Philosophy. I can get through about half without damage so far. Spiffy, tell me now. I'm into drinking the rest of the day. I'll have 10 of these right now. That's the way that I feel. I'm so happy with celebrating here. After this, we can watch my no damage Ninja Gaiden 2. But if you are like, no, I kind of like figuring things out on my own, then we won't do that. So just let me know. Because I'm up for watching random shit and talking. Happened to me before, but I've been playing for a while. I've also been playing for a while. We've been playing this game for a few months now. And a lot. Is there a chart out there for PVC insertion depth? But I only have that saying, 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. And I always count whether I get 1 or 2 fish. Hold on. I don't remember ever counting a second. Wait a second. Wait. PVC like PVC pipe? MotoB, it's exactly what are you... How far am I back in chat? I'm not that far back. What are you talking about insertion depth, PVC? There's a when you're inserting like into an elbow or any kind of a fitting in PVC, there is a stop. Like your elbow's got it. You can only go so far. It's normally about ½ inch. Depending on the PVC pipe, actually. I mean, if it's a bigger pipe and longer insertion. But where did that even come from? It seems like people love watching someone sharing collections and standing in front of their wall of games. Spooky Dude, it's a good idea. Favorite NES games. Where did Mega Man 2 rank in difficulty? Oh, Ronjo, remind me of that at the end of this, and we'll go through my difficulty rating for this game. It's not going to be as high as you think. Stinking game. I am up for tips. I had a lot of fun figuring it out so far. Well, I'm just saying we could watch the run, and I could talk about what I did. How do I know I hit max steps? Oh, you're gonna bottom right out. You'll know you hit max depth because you can't go any farther. Are you gonna? I'm not pulling the toilet. 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 So right now, I know this doofus right now. Right now, he's getting a little bit nervous. What up, We Love Doom? You're a Raph. You are a Raph. You don't call me a Raph, I call you a Raph, you Raph. Raph? You're right. Raph is the worst turtle. Not pulling the toilet. Shut up, everybody. Do not pause the game while
I have a
holding
snake
ladder.
as well.
Right.
But you
That
got to
messed
get
me
through
up
the
the other
trap
day.
and the toilet. And if you really got to snake it bad, you're going to have to pull the toilet and go down. And then you need a goo ring. And I'm sending it to Monsieur Weevil of Doom if I have to pull it.
I can pause it there because I'm switching and I want to fall. Airman.
About a 3 out of 5. I rate out of 10 though, so. And I don't know if it would probably be slightly. We'll go through the whole rating, the specific rating at the end of this. Gotta go do Z1. But this is beer 3, and after this is beer 4, and then there's always beer 5, which makes me completely unproductive.
Got enough heat, man, now.
I don't care to be productive.
Nothing really. And we need Quebec, man.
This beer is incredibly drinkable because it didn't ferment completely, so it's a little bit sweet.
Woo!
It's like beer soda. Well,
Wood?
no, don't say it that way because then people think it's like sweet.
All right, I'm just
It's not
gonna
really
go.
Sweet. So I placed that platform a little bit to the right, but it wasn't bad. I was able to bring it back out, and then the rest of this is just perfect.
Got it.
I'm gonna pause something just so you guys can see it.
All
Listen,
right, jump a little late.
jump a little late. Okay, so you see these two here? Oh, I'll never be able to back it up, will I? So these flash, and I'll show you what I have to try to back it up. I'll show you what a little late means in my brain. Bro. So I said jump a little late. This is how stupid precise these things are.
Got it. All right, jump.
I say jump a little late, meaning I'm looking at these boobs and I'm going to wait for them to flash, but I'm going to jump a little bit later after they flash. You ready for it?
Jump a little late.
They're still cycling. Here they go. Right now, they're flashing. And 1, 2. That's what I meant by jump a little bit late. It's crazy to think that because what happens if I immediately jump, the moment they start flashing, I'm going to land here and then they're going to hit me. I need them to be shooting me as I'm falling, so I'm jumping a little bit late. And by a little bit late, I'm talking frames.
Perfect.
That's stupid. That's stupid.
Let's go.
Spiffy! Cheers, buddy. Cheers. Spiffy! Cheers.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, I'm so nervous.
Oh, to back up on YouTube? Oh, you can. Let's watch it in full speed.
A little late.
And flash. It goes flash, flash, then I jump. It's just like this subtle delay.
Let's go. Oh,
Shadow,
I'm so
you did
nervous.
miss it. Well, we're watching it now.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
So Grand Designs, the nerves happen later. So right now I'm nervous, but I'm nervous at a level that I'm used to, right? All this is good. This next boss is where Grand Designs, the farthest run I've got. No, that's not true. But a run died here because I mistimed that. That's fine. Jump his balls. Never land on his balls. It's bad luck. So I'm not like out of the world nervous right now. I've been here. I know this feeling. Everything is fine.
We need a good pattern.
Oh, and then we get a great pattern.
me not to
I
freak
will
out.
say that I pushed this a little bit close. He's going to throw these windmills out, and then I have to let one of them, this pattern, I have to let one of them get close to me. Look how close I let it get to me. That's stupid. That was way too close. How do I back that up?
me
a
not
little
to freak out.
Look how close it comes. Bing! That's dumb.
It's almost too late.
That's too close. This is where I should have said get pumped. No, see, I'm nervous. I wouldn't have thought of that. Heat man. All right.
2 jumps here.
Thanks, strange little one. It was a fantastic day.
Jump. Blast. All right. If he jumps, we jump. If he jumps, we jump.
It is. Smoked us. It is.
He did not jump in the butt.
He did not jump. Ready? Okay. So this is a difficult pattern because when he comes in, he jumps short, which means I have to hit him. I've already thrown, and it happens very quickly. And then I have to wait for him to jump. If he jumps little, I have to hit him again so that he jumps big. Because you gotta hit him after every jump, otherwise he has a chance of throwing the boomerangs. Now this is where the frickin' heart rate goes through the roof. Perfect jump. I am set. All I have to do is just shoot him with pea shooter, stun him with metal. Perfect. Hit him again as a safety measure. Perfect. Great. I stuttered. And that stutter, did you see him get off of the ground? Wait for it. Ready? There. Look at my face. He just started. That is so fast. If you don't immediately shoot him and immediately pause, what I did is I unpaused the game and then tried to shoot the pea shooter too soon, so the game ate that input. Then my finger came off the button and I hit it again. It was a 10 frame delay, and now he's jumping.
Oh, fuck! Hard K.
Hard K. So now I know that he's in the air, and I know that I need to hit him with the metal beam to knock him down. I have to hit him before he lands or he throws the boomerang. And he did a little tiny jump, and I missed him. Now I know he's going to throw the boomerang. The boomerangs come out, you have to dodge them. Then they sit, and then they move again, and you have to dodge them. Move, dodge. Now I know they're there. I've hit him to stun him, and I got to dodge those. And then I hit him to stun him again. It's freaking brilliant. But my heart rate at this point is through the absolute roof. All right, let's watch the whole thing. I'm happy here. Good. Here it is. Uh-oh. Fuck!
Hard K.
I saved it. That now my heart rate is at 180. Stupid. Wow is right. And let me be clear. To do that and to see someone do it, what I did was not that difficult. But to do it in this scenario at the end of a no damage playthrough with all of the, it compounds. Grand Design said it a little bit ago. When you've got a run that's longer, as things get farther and farther, things get more difficult. And for that to be, for me to get those dodges at that point is pretty crazy. Nothing's easy at this point. Nothing is. All right, get the mash. And I hate this boss. And I hate this boss. It's all right. I've done it 100 times. I've done it 100 times. And Spooky Dude, the building of these nerves is this is game 49 or 50. I've been in this scenario a lot. And it doesn't get easier. It doesn't get easier. Move in a little bit, move back. Oh, just shut up. Just do it. Just do it. Just shut up. Just do it. Fibonacci, how's it going? I missed the one shot there. I remember that. And I knew that normally the boss will die right there, but I was one shot away. But at this point, I knew I had it. Ladies and gentlemen, release the Dubs out of Mega Man 2 on the Nintendo. Not taking any damage. It is over. We did it. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Oh, just crumbling. Wow. Holy shit. I'm so worked up right now. Oh my gosh. Julie Cat, well, twice in a row. What? We get to have some beer. Oh. Twice in a row, Julie Cat. Wow. Yeah. True, Dad. They even 5 gift subs. Fantastic playthrough. What a fantastic playthrough. It was good. It was good. It had a lot of things. It had a lot of saves. It had a lot of fun conversations. Like, I've had some games that have a Kabuki Quantum Fighter. Shadow, let's get this out of here. Shadow is 500 bits and True 5 gift subs, guys. That's fantastic. I just edited up the Kabuki Quantum Fighter playthrough. You never know when it's going to happen. Kabuki Quantum Fighter is the playthrough is like quiet. I don't say anything. I have no idea it's the run. Like, there's like 3 different spots where I'm talking. It's just, and maybe some people like that. This has got fun conversations and all sorts of really cool things. So like, this is a good example of how. And that's why I said it right there. I said
this game is The Legend of Zelda.
Fantastic playthrough. What a
well, someone had to
fantastic
say
playthrough.
it. Brian, out.
And yes, we are going to do The Legend of Zelda next. And we're not gonna kill any carts this time. I had a good reason to stop Legend of Zelda last time. I was killing cartridges. My Nintendo was burning up carts. And it's true, it happened. We lost 2 carts. We figured out what was wrong. Warlord Zen fixed it. I'm using a different console at this point. Like, that's the reason I stopped last time. We're back to Z1. We will finish Z1 next. That is the next goal. Spiffy, exactly. This time 2 in a row, this time half drunk. And doing these challenges and speedruns since you were a kid. Oh, have you always been hardcore with games? Spooky Dude, I remember a buddy of mine I'd have been maybe 12 or 13 at the time, maybe a little bit older. He said, "You're a meta game thinker." And at the time, I didn't know what he meant. And he was using the word meta before it was really the way that people use it now. But basically, we were playing Morrowind on the PC. And what I was doing, and this is, like I said, is back in my early teens, we were playing Morrowind on the PC. And what I was doing was, I was trying, this is vivid memory for me. I was going into a shopkeeper at the beginning of the game. He's like, "This is the game Morrowind. It's really cool." I'm like, "Oh, this game's really awesome." And we started playing the game. And before you had much you could even do, I went into a shop and found out you could steal things. And there was a diamond in the shop. And I asked him, and he says, "Well, there's a chance that you could, but it's not very likely." So I saved the game, and I went in and I tried to steal it. And I came back out, and I loaded the save, and I went in and I tried to steal it. I came back out, and I loaded the save, and I went in and I tried to steal it. And I was content doing that for 2 hours to get the percentage right, to steal that diamond. And that's when he told me I was a meta game thinker, which I'm not even sure exactly what he was trying to mean at the time. But the idea was, I was always out for not playing the game traditionally, but trying to figure out different ways of playing it, or ways that could be more beneficial to play the game. I didn't do speed runs until, well, when I started live streaming. The first speed run I did was in Zelda 2 for the NES, and that's when I first started live streaming on Twitch. So this had been 7 or 8 years ago. Was the first game, because I started learning the speed run before I did live streams. So that would be the first game that I did for speed. But other than that, I've always looked at games differently, and I've always kind of dissected how they work rather than playing them in the traditional way. The Z1 carts are dead, but the console was able to be fixed. Warlord Zen would have to come in and tell you guys exactly what went wrong with the console. And how I could make the mechanics work for me. Patata Fish, that's the same mindset. It's the same mindset. So let's do something different. We've got an hour left. I'm 3 beers deep. We're not going to do anywhere. We're not going to do anywhere. Yeah. We're going to look at Ninja Gaiden 2. I have a flawless playthrough of Ninja Gaiden 2. We're just going to watch it just because we can. No, Chaser, there was something in the console that really broke some shit.
When you've got a classic ride, you make...
Yes. I forgot about this song. Oh, I forgot about this song. You guys ready? Are you guys ready to wiggle it just a little bit? Wiggle it just a bit. Oh, wiggle it just a bit. Too. Wiggle it just a bit. Oh, wiggle it just a bit with you too. That's a funny song. I like that song. So this is Ninja Gaiden 2. The flawless playthrough. Stay cool, right? This game really, really sucks. I was ready. So a fun fact, and actually, Spiffy, if you're interested, you can break my record here. The Ninja Gaiden 1 was brought on by Weevil of Doom. He said he really liked Ninja Gaiden 1. He challenged me to try to get close to Arcus's world record in a certain amount of time. It's what spawned in our 90-day challenges. I failed. It did not work, but he did challenged me. The no damage thing was my own, I believe. But when it came to Ninja Gaiden 2, Weevilo doesn't like this game. He probably has already left. It's probably already given him hepatitis. He just doesn't want anything to do with it. So he challenged me to beat it as fast as I could because he didn't want to see it. He says, if you can beat it without damage, I'd never played it before, in less than a week, he would give me a special prize, which actually never came. Are you here? Weevil of Doom. The special prize did never actually happen the way that he said it was going to, but he's pretty much lived up to it. But so I had 1 week to beat the game without taking a hit, and I did it in, I believe, 4 days. So Spiffy, if you want to beat that, you got 4 days to learn and beat the game without taking a hit. I'm curious to how your route's different too. Yeah, it took me 4 days. I think Evil of Doom did this on purpose. He knew that this was going to make me hate this game. He just wanted me to hate this game as much as he hates it. I did. I go a little risky at the very beginning, Spiffy, because
Beta, thank you for
it's such a quick reset.
3 bits. 3 bitties.
Polly, there really isn't any hate. Well, Weevil of Doom doesn't like the game, but I don't think think that it's like a game that a lot of people hate. I hate it because I've gotten screwed 3 different times. Oh, I forgot about that. This run, I said I got screwed 3 different times. This day that this happened, Spiffy, the first playthrough I got to like the final stage and took a hit. And then the next playthrough, I got to the final boss and took a hit. Actually, it may have all been the final bosses. But then this one, so essentially, I played the full game without damage 3 times in a row for this. And that's why I was so upset about it. No, I think I got to the final boss 3 times in a row, and this is the 3rd time. So this playthrough, we're not talking, I didn't even, in between I didn't get hit. It was just 3 back-to-back. Yes, honey.
How do you know it's me, not a kid?
I can just tell by the way you open the door.
The only stuff that they had that said like...
Ooh, you're in the camera. Be careful.
Oh, where am I?
Right
oh,
there.
wow.
Yeah, it's very close. Look at you dancing.
Look at my feet. The only...
Why are you wearing the kids' Crocs?
I don't... Because I was just going to go out and feed a hand, and then I figured I'd come bother you. You have like a laundry service over here? What's going on?
It's like sometimes I wear extra clothes and I get hot, and I put the long sleeves over there. There's only a couple.
Most of the bottles in like the Drano aisle said do not use on toilets.
That's what I meant by find one that works well.
So I got one that is good for toilets, but it says like pour it in and then let it sit for 2 hours or ideally overnight.
Mm-hmm.
Should I just pour it in now, or do you want to wait? Like, can we not? Like, what's the deal?
So what we're trying to do is we're trying to keep from what chat's saying. Oh, okay, this is different. I thought it was Weevil of Doom saying that there's a more significant clog than I've seen before in that toilet, and they're thinking we're going to have to pull the toilet off and snake the drain, and I don't want to do that.
These earth crackers.
It's Weevil of Doom is the main one that's doing it. I don't think he's in here now. He was in here earlier tormenting me, talking about, I told him that if we have to pull the toilet up, there's a slimy ring.
Yeah.
I'm going to send it to him.
Perfect.
Yeah, good. Up top. Right, great. So, you can pour it in there now. The idea is we need to get some of it past the trap.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and pour it in, and we'll try to get it past the truck. Some of it will start to trickle past.
What's going on
What do you mean?
with our toilet?
I think that the kids overused toilet paper, and then something's got stuck in there. And even though we've got it flowing again, we haven't completely dislodged it. They may have put something in there.
Because it's been like a while.
Well, yeah, we get it broke free and stuff.
Yeah.
I can't get it broke free this time.
All right.
That's a child.
That's a child. All right. Bye. They're probably wondering where their shoes are.
Yeah, I would say go ahead and put it in there.
Okay.
And then, actually, do this, honey.
Yeah.
Flush the toilet, holding the handle down. That'll fill the bowl up quite a bit.
The toilet bowl?
Yeah, fill it up. And then put the stuff in there, because with the pressure of with water in the toilet bowl, it'll start to force some in. And then when you put that chemical in there, the chemical kind of, because it slowly goes down.
It says to pour it in slowly. It also says it will sink in water.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
How much did you get? Did you get?
It's a bottle, and it says for toilets use the whole bottle. It was like $12.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah.
I better not have to pull that toilet off there.
All right, let's talk. What? No,
Goodbye, you're pretty. Already taking out the jumping ninjas way cleaner than I have done. Well, so Spiffy, something with Ninja Gaiden games. Ninja Gaiden games, I have always found, are quite a bit easier when you're constantly moving. It's easier to just hold right or left, depending on the direction, and then time the jumps and slashes. Ninja Gaiden punishes you for stopping. When you stop, you let things spawn or more things spawn, and there's a variable. What do I always say? Randomness is the doofus behind the controller. When you stop, here's an example. You got a guy coming at you, and you're running towards him, and he jumps, and you jump, and you slash him. If you're running constantly, that jump slashes at the exact same time every time. Jump slash, jump slash. It's always the same. If you're running together and you stop for a moment and then you go, the jump slash timing would be different. It is different based off of the amount of time that you stopped. So to keep everything consistent and nice and clean, we constantly hold forward as much as we can. Enemies spawn at the same time. They jump at the same time. They attack at the same time. It's all based off of where you are when they spawn. And where you are is based off of when you're pushing the buttons. So I've always found Ninja Gaiden is a great example of this. You need to be moving constantly. You don't have to move fast. Because you can, in certain spots, you can stop, have a freaking tea party. It doesn't matter. But when you're moving and progressing the game, you need to move it constant and consistent so that the feedback that the game's giving you is constant and consistent. That way your actions can feel the same and you can learn them. Yeah, the wax rings, strange little one. I'm going to send it to Weeblove too. We've been to the final boss without damage 3 different times. So this is the 3rd in the row without damage for this final boss.
I'm good on it.
It's too bad that I didn't. It's too bad that I didn't up the recording rate to 60 frames sooner, because we get a lot of this. You don't even know what's going on, but like right now, I've got both ninjas behind me. This one just doesn't show because they flash, and they flash every other frame, and the recording is 30 frames, so it's recording every other frame. So we're missing some of that. I've never played Ninja Gaiden 3, no. Up until Thursday. So here we go. You're talking about being forced to stop due to this. So I'm going to hold right. If you look at my input reader, I'm going to hold right the entire time.
I've never played Ninja Gaiden 3, no.
So I'm holding right directly to here. I've actually beaten Ninja Gaiden 3 without damage. This is old. Up until Thursday, I'm still holding right. I guess I let go of it here because I'm going to wait for the day. So I'm waiting for the wind here. But so the first part of this stage, Spiffy, is killing that guy and getting to here and waiting for the wind. And then once the wind changes, now it's my time to go. I hadn't played anything other than the original. Now you go. So, yes, you had to let off the button, but I'm letting off of the button in anticipation of the next section where I will not. Oh, Weevil of Doom, you just missed my wife was out here cursing your name. Cursing it for you bringing up the fact that I'm going to have to pull that toilet. Cursing it. Everyone in the chat now can... Yeah, shut up. And she even said, yes, we will send you the wax ring. It's yours. I will send it to you. No, not needed. No. So you'll notice now, Spiffy, since I started moving, it's going to be constant movement. Jump, slash. Jump, slash. Now, that's not saying... Now, when I get to here, because of constant movement, I know that I get to jump here and use the changing of the wind to help me in that jump. Ready? Right here, I kill this guy, and now the wind's going to change direction. And now that's not help me with that jump. Stab this guy, saying that I haven't put the... So stab, use the weapon, drop down, game in. Now I want to pick up that fire that's right there. Now here I can jump back, I grab this Nimpo and continue. Oops. See, I missed it. And just oh, this is this game. But I've never... Oh, Ronjo, good call. Mega Man, let's talk just briefly about Mega Man 2 difficulty. So in the difficulty ratings of the game, I had 5 different characteristics that could all rank between 0, 1, and 2. We have RNG. So RNG in Mega Man 2, is it non-existent? Yes, it is non-existent. It is a 0. There is no spot in Mega Man 2 where you cannot strategically get by it. So 0 being 0 RNG. In the chat. Yeah. Spiffy, look at Weevil's comment. Why are we watching the shittiest Ninja Gaiden? Spiffy's walking through it right now. I told him, I said if he wants to beat the record, he has to get it no damage in less than 4 days. Airman, Biza, hold on. Every single airman pattern can be dealt with. Is that RNG? No. Every time they come out, we can recognize and get through it. RNG, in my opinion, is a spot that you come to where when you are faced with that spot, there's a chance that it is out of your control and you are going to get randomness that'll end the run. Maybe I could consider that RNG because my strategy takes it out. There's the least amount of RNG. Okay, let me backstep. I've 3 beers. Ooh, 4? Oh, hello. I'm going to take a small step back on that, and I'm going to say 1. There is RNG, but it does not significantly increase the difficulty of the run. There is some randomness. I need more nitrogen. It'll be fine. It's fine for now. There is some randomness. So, I mean, you could say 0. we should consider 0 for the games that there are 0. There's actually 0 RNG. Like the game is Ninja Gaiden 2, 0 RNG. This game does not give you anything different ever. It's 0 RNG. I think. Pretty sure it's all based off of anyway. So let's say little 1. We're gonna give it a 1 for RNG. Now yes, honey.
So I peed, and then I flushed the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
And it went down perfectly.
Oh, it fixed itself. Oh, we will have doom. That's too bad. You're saying that I don't have to pull the toilet up and it's working perfectly fine?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Up top. Here's
because Henry came out, he's like, I peed, and I was like, we're supposed to use the toilet, and he said, Dad said we were allowed to pee, and I was like, okay, and I really had to pee, so I peed, and then
I think because of the slow movement, pour that whole thing.
I think we do it overnight though.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Because I think that they've put, there's either something in there.
You know what I think it is? I think your friends did something to it when they were here.
I think it was.
I do too.
Arno or Warlord or Ugly Owl.
Or TV Chaser.
Chaser. That's who it was.
Yeah.
TBS Chaser. He probably put something in the toilet. I thought maybe Ugly Owl, one of those dog toys that he brought for the dog, put it down inside the toilet. Yep. That is so great to hear.
I'm just trying. He said
the toilet's coming up.
The first flush is always free. Wait till it fills up. Flush it 5 times in a row and then tell me. Yeah, well, you go flush your toilet 5 times in a row. Look, Ugly Owl. He put whatever he just put on his thing, that's what he put down the toilet. The rubber chicken?
Yeah, he's got some of the best emotes. It's hard to see in this. It actually could be animated. This one doesn't show animation emotes. Is that animated? Yeah, it is. Look at it. You see it here?
I see it, but
right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like it's my fault. I did it. Yeah. He's got great emotes. I'm gonna send you a wax ring anyways. So that's good. I would still be cautious, and I don't think we're gonna have to worry about it too much. But tonight, let's hit it hard.
Let's hit it hard.
Yeah, that's what I have to say. I haven't been drinking at all, honey.
I could smell it when I walked in.
Did you know that I beat Mega Man 2 on the Nintendo without getting hit?
I did. I was watching your stream while lecturing today.
She was watching my stream while lecturing? What a wife.
Actually, I do.
What a wife.
I have a story to tell you that's disheartening.
What a wife. Okay, tell me the disheartening story, but do it make it sound fun.
It's not going to sound fun. There's no way for this to sound fun.
Go ahead.
I was driving through this town where I work.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going a different way because I was going to take that stuff to the Salvation Army afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going on roads that I wasn't very familiar with, but I knew what roads I had to take, but I don't take those roads very often. So I just went. I'm driving along, and all of a sudden this car from a side road, and I go.
Don't they have a stop sign?
But in the split second that I stopped and she stopped, I looked up and saw a red light. I ran a red light. I straight up ran the red light, and I went, I am so sorry. I am so... And it was like a woman like our mother's ages. I was like, I am so... And she was like... But she almost T-boned me because I ran a red light.
This is unheard of.
This is unheard
of. It is
unheard of. But you know what? I've learned from this. First of all, that there's a stoplight.
You're a terrible driver,
That there's
obviously.
a stoplight in the middle of this street that doesn't seem like it needs a stoplight in the middle of it.
No, that just means that every other time you've went through there,
but the thing is, that's the thing.
You don't go that way.
I knew which street I had to take, but I don't really go there. Yeah, the one spotlight in town. No, this is a different town. But,
yeah, different town. This one has multiple stoplights. Our town is one stop sign.
But it also taught me that in that situation, The car wasn't even all the way stopped. I slammed my foot on the brakes. I looked up. I saw the red light, and my brain was already like, "This is your fault." And I was already like, you know what I mean? Like it was like that quick.
What did it teach you?
It just,
You said that also taught me.
No.
None of this is a teaching thing yet.
No, it's interesting to me how, like, I've never been in that situation before, right? It's interesting to me
This
how
very well could be the first time my wife has committed a traffic violation of any kind.
I mean, I speed sometimes.
Yeah, when she speeds, it's by like a mile an hour. She's like, "Oh, I went 56." Yeah, go ahead.
You don't drive with me as often. Anyway,
I don't know if our kids are safe driving with you. If you're going to be speeding all the time.
But no, it taught me. It didn't really teach me. I guess it amazed me at how quickly our brains work. Like before the car was even stopped, I had looked up, seen the red light, processed the fact that I didn't even know there was a traffic light there, that it was completely my fault, and had already apologized, like before the car was even stopped. It was crazy.
Well, I was trying to tell you that last time I was with Lucky and I was on the interstate.
Yeah.
And the truck merged in and the guy slowed down. And in that moment, I saw the truck coming in. I needed to go over. I had checked the side mirror. There was a person there. I needed to hit the brakes. Your instinct is to slam on the brakes, but I checked the mirror behind me, saw someone was behind me. So I hit the brakes slightly to make sure they didn't hit me. And then I sped up and came around. Like, first, we had this conversation
I couldn't have
about.
done that, I don't think.
I think you probably could have. There's something to be
look
said
behind me to
for
see if
in
anyone was
those
behind me.
moments. It's like things move in slow motion. Like you get this heightened sense of like reactions.
It's the adrenaline.
Yeah. Well, maybe it is the adrenaline.
It's the adrenaline.
But in this case, you were just wrong, driving unsafely.
It was completely my fault. If she would have hit me, it would have 100% been my fault. I blew through a red light.
Can't believe I married such a daredevil. Really? Wow.
That person says, multiple stoplights? Well, it sounds the reason you're going to run one of them.
Shadow. Okay, what was I doing? You're distracting me.
You were pouring yourself a beer when I thought that beer doesn't have a very
Success! I did it!
Is that a good head?
It is. It's great. It's wonderful. It's right above the harp. And it's crowned a little bit. You guys see this? Right above the harp, slight crown. Now, the idea is for me to take a few drinks and get it to split the G. My wife is going to witness greatness here. Ready?
I mean, it's kind of low on the G, but it is a split G. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit low, I was trying really hard to impress her. She's hard to impress. I've been trying it my whole life.
With the beer?
Not with the beer. You don't care much about that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go.
All right, up top.
Just thought I'd tell you my life-threatening experience today.
Okay, let's just monitor the toilet. It should be fine, and we'll do that overnight.
Okay.
Just let's tell the kids, don't go in there.
I'm not going to tell them anything different than what you told them.
I told them, don't use the toilet.
Well,
go
Henry,
outside.
The first thing Henry said to me was, I peed. And I said, in the toilet? And he said, yes. I said, I thought you weren't supposed to use the toilet. He said, no, Daddy said that we could pee. And if it was an emergency, we could poop.
That's what I told her.
But, okay, well.
That's what I told her. That's the whole idea.
The best tip for your boys is it's lower than you think it is. Because they miss the toilet when they pee.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to get through this whole game.
You already did Damageless.
I know, but we're talking about Damageless Ninja Gaiden 2 now.
Oh, I wish I could stay.
I think she's kidding.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I took mincemeat pie from my mom's house.
Mincemeat pie? I'm hungry.
Henry was like, what's that? And then he poured literally half a can of whipped cream on it. And he's like, this is so good. And I'm like, because you're eating whipped cream. But
what are we having for dinner tonight?
Meatballs, meatball subs, and then tomorrow we'll turn into nudes.
Are you making meatballs now?
Well, I've got the meat out. I'm not making them right now. I'm talking.
What's my job today? Oh, I gotta make the plane the board.
Trim. You gotta keep crushing it. Did you tell him how we crushed it?
I did tell him how we crushed it. Yeah, it was good.
We're gonna keep crushing it.
Team Chathan.
I did not buy
Sharon and
curtain
Nathan.
rods
Chathan.
I didn't buy curtain rods at this Walmart store because I didn't get a cart. And I thought I could go get a cart and I could get dog food and curtain rods. And I thought, nope, I'll be back.
We don't need curtain rods.
Yeah.
I have to try to make that. We can finish. Let me finish. I got an hour left. A half hour.
Oh, wow.
Half hour.
We've been talking for a while.
We have. We were ranking Mega Man 2 difficult. That's what we're doing. All right. So next up, we need some music while we do this. What better music than this music? That's too loud. Yoink. There, that's better. It's loud because of whatever and things. So, the next one is difficulty. So we talked about the RNG. We're going to give it a 1. Where's my pen? There it is. The next part of the rating is difficulty in button presses. So, 0. You don't have to worry about timing anything. 1, there's some subtle timings, but nothing is that precise. And 2, this gets a 2. This definitely has difficult button press timing. For example, when in even Flashman stage, when you're killing that first jumper, to be able to jump over his 3 shots is pretty difficult timing. How about the bubble wall at the end? That timing, it has difficult timing. That's definitely a 2. Did you send her the Oh, I forgot, Courtney. You were supposed to tell me while she was here. Hey, how you doing? This is the 3rd beer, right? This is only 3. That's fine. Hey. All right, so we've got RNG. We've got the technical difficulty. We've got to go to length. So length comes into place when you've got something under 10 minutes. If it's under 10 minutes, it doesn't matter. If it's under a half hour, it's a little bit longer, but if it's over a half hour, the nerves start to kick in. Dose. This is 2. It's over that half hour range. The time it takes to beat this game matters in how difficult it is. Exactly. Length definitely comes into play. Rasmus, so smart. I could use a face breeder right now. So, there's 2 more. The other one is jank. How janky is this game? 0. There's nothing in this game that is broken. It plays bad, that messes you up. There's not like a shit ton of lag that gets you. Nothing. This game plays smoothly, and what you do gives you what you need back, and there is 0 jank to this game. And then RNG, tech, length, jank. What was the last one? What was the last one we did? Wasn't it cheese? Is there a way to cheese it? I believe it was cheese. Does this game offer ways that just make it easy? For example, Link to the Past, high cheese. Link to the Past, you can cheese it with the cape, and you're invincible the majority of the way. Can it be easily cheesed? I think this was the last one. And in this case, no. There's some technique that can be used, but there's not a whole lot. So maybe a 1 on cheese. Out of 10. 6 out of 10. This is just over medium difficulty, and it makes sense. I had 1 hitters right off the bat. Janky cheese is the worst. I think this is the... we'll have to think more about it. And now's not the time for me to do any kind of thinking, but I'm pretty sure this is how I put together the scales, a 1 to 10. Each one of the 5 different conditions had a 0, 1, or a 2. Maximum of 10, minimum of 0. RNG is a 1. There is slightly RNG, but it doesn't affect the game that much. Tech, yes, you have to push the buttons correctly. Length, yes, it's a longer game. Jank, no, it's actually put together very well. It doesn't affect your ability to play the game because it's freaking broken. And then cheese is a 1. There is some ways of cheesing the game, but it's not in a way to make it free. So we're going with 1. This is a good rating scale because, to be honest with you, that's about right. 6 out of 10 for this game. I'm trying to think of another game that compares. We'll cover another game. Well, let's cover Ninja Gaiden 2 after we watch it. Let's finish watching Ninja Gaiden 2. We've got Mega Man 2 at a 6 out of 10. And then we'll do Ninja Gaiden 2. So this is back to what we were talking about before. This is the stage that has the wind. Never actually played them with any intent on beating. So you'll notice that I'm actually waiting up here for the wind. Everything. Because the wind is on a cycle and we can use that to our benefit in a lot of ways. So I'm waiting on the wind. It may be that I also can't make this jump while it's windy, but I think I use it. People misunderstand these games and the difficulty level. Neon Dagger, you're right. They absolutely do. A very different thing happens in these old retro games. The NES, the Super Nintendo, it kind of starts to fade a little bit with the Nintendo 64 or consoles of that generation. I'm just using the Nintendo as the placeholder there. Any of those, whether it's the PlayStation or whatnot. With this on the NES, the way to create gameplay was through difficulty. The more difficult the game they could create, the longer people would have to play it, and the more gameplay they could get out of that game. And I don't think you see that anymore because we have an endless amount of video games now, and if someone comes out with a video game that's too difficult, people will just shit that game out and just download something new. You can't make a game unless it is a cult game, a cult classic, a game that just everyone loves. This is a shout towards the Dark Souls games. Soulsborne games are, they've created their own niche that allows them to be difficult because that is what makes the game, is that it is difficult. Other than that, if you make a game that's too difficult, you risk flopping. So with these games, that wasn't the case. You can make a difficult game because no one had any other option rather than to play your games. So it's definitely more difficult with these games for sure. And that led to some terrible designs like Battletoads. Battletoads absolutely pushes itself towards how long can we get these people to play the game and how can we make the game difficult so people play our game longer. We're going to up this up. I'll be right back. Yeah, I got till Friday. I know I've got it. It's just the fact that I have to keep playing it. do you to wiggle it just a bit. Oh, wiggle it just a bit. To wiggle it just a bit. Oh, wiggle it just a bit with you too. So, going back just a little bit here. And who was actually running it? I think it's Spiffy that was doing the playthrough here. So Spiffy, a lot of these enemies are going to load in at certain spots and unload at certain spots. So I'm actually using this area to like let this guy here bounce far enough to roll off of the edge there, and it lines up with this bubble shooting across. And then right here, there's going to be a... Oh, yeah. You'll notice that I let it lighten up there so I can see that jump. If you look back a little bit. With you too. Everything lines up and then it gets light right there so I can see my jump that I'm making. Turn into the... Or bring up that protection spell there.
Wiggle
Wait for things so I can see them.
I'll wiggle it just a bit too.
Miss Battletoads and the Dairy Queen. I wouldn't mind the losing him to the Dairy Queen. She sucks a lot. These final bosses don't suck. I suck at being not dumb. So, like, I'm getting to the final boss, and instead of being not dumb, fucking being dumb. And it's like, there it is. I guess I was dumb instead of not dumb. Start over. This is the third time I had been to the final boss without damage. That's actually very exceptional. And out of all of the games, there's never been a game that I've been able to get to the end without damage 3 times in a row. My route through this was so good. But I was on Weevillo's challenge. Weevillo's challenge was to get it as soon as possible, and I knew my route had to be perfect. Spiffy, a lot of firewheel everywhere. Everywhere. If you're not using firewheel, you're doing it the hard way. Everywhere. Reset boss. Ninjas and firewheels, man. There's a backwards jump to set that up and to leave your ninjas in there. Got him. I call that the reset boss because the timing's a little tricky there.
You feel more often.
But other than that, that timing's
really
not
true.
that bad. I'm surprised I have any self-esteem left with all of the failing. So button press timing in this, technical timing is a 2. You gotta press the buttons right in this. If you think about it, even just this section here at the beginning, I'm surprised I have any self-esteem left with all of the failing. Stab, boom, crouch, grab. All of that stuff is pretty precise. It's not super precise, but it's constant. How do I survive all of the failing? I remember this, jumping down and having to stab that item and the guy. How do I survive all of the failing? So here, I have to jump up, stab this, and drop, given enough room for this guy, and stab him when I hit the ground. It's not... I need to do something super tight, but it's pretty tight timing. So that I can succeed more often. After Ninja Gaiden, no damage, is there any other game that still intimidates you? Yeah, I'm a bit intimidated. I'm not so much by Zelda 1 because we've already had some one-hitters in there, and that game just is a... It's just a dick. But I don't know about Double Dragon 3. is tricky. We've routed a lot of that. I think we'll get that one eventually. Blaster Master is on the list, and that's a really long game. Neon Dagger, a lot of the games that worry me or that I guess I worry about is some of the longer games, which is a lot of the ones that I've left with. Now, there's games that I won't ever do or I don't think will ever be done. Wizards and Warriors is one that we've talked about. Gauntlet we just talked about today will probably never be done. I may never go through the Adventure Island games. There's some on there that it's not that they worry me. It's more that they're not set up in a way that a no hit or no damage playthrough actually works. Some games, you just get hit. I mean, like Wizards and Warriors, they set it up where you die, you fall down, and you respawn right where you died. They plan on you dying a lot. There's no lives, there's no continues. You just die, your leg dangles, and you stand back up. It's because they threw so much shit at you that you're inevitably going to die and die a lot of times. Games like that don't bode well or at all for no damage challenges. And I'm not worried about them. It's just not going to happen. Don't have stamina for long playthroughs. Long playthroughs are hard. Metal Slug is a great series. I don't think Adventure Island's going to be very much fun if I do it. Big Nose Caveman. Where's it at? Do I have it here? It's not here. I get the cart, Spiffy. Big Nose Caveman. Weevilo loves that game. Yep, lots of art on the fire wheel here. Use it right again. Seems right. Right here. And stab. No, it's right here. You stab it on the way down and collect it. Stab that on the way up. And then use the fire wheel. Use that on the way down. Let it run out. Let him die. Once it's run out, because you don't want to pick up that sub-weapon. Again, precision and movement. You don't want to pick up sub-weapons. Something easy like Big Damageless Man. Double Dragon. You heard it. Yeah, something simple like that. It's crazy to think that just before this day, I was to the final boss 2 other times. See how I timed the movement there? Hesitate. A lot of the regular enemies are like small versions of bosses of the original. I just noticed something about this game. It is the bringer of sadness and all shit. All shit comes from Ninja Gaiden 2. Isn't that right, Weevil of Doom? All of it. If there is shit, Ninja Gaiden 2. Walk outside, go to the park, step in shit, Ninja Gaiden 2. Right there. You guys probably didn't know that, but now you do. Pew, pew. Ask Weevilo about it. He knows about it, don't you, bud? Weevilo, where does shit come from? Can you tell me? What is the origin of shit? All right, what do you guys think Weevilo's answer is to this? I said, Weevilo, where does shit come from? Where is the origin of shit? Weevil of Doom, what did you answer? This is up to you. This is that whole idea of a scavenger hunt in the video. What is it? We're waiting. What do you say? I'm guessing. Oh, I won't say what I'm guessing. Where does shit come from? Oh no, you're here to answer because you just answered in there. You were here to answer. What would you answer now? Ninja Gaiden 2, obviously, is the origin of shit. Ninja Gaiden 2. I'm guessing you said the butt. Why, it's Ninja Gaiden 2. That's it. Ah ha ha! Ah ha ha! From your butt, he says. From your butt, he says.
From your butt. Wrong.
Wrong. You're incorrect.
Unless your butt is Ninja Gaiden 2.
Ninja Gaiden 2, butt, same
Ninja
thing.
Gaiden 2, butt, same thing.
Nope, not good. All right, we're fine. Yeah, number 2 for a reason. It's the poop number.
Stop it.
Oh, RNG, this boss. The boss that's coming up, we have a strategy that mitigates most RNG, but there is a little bit of RNG here. We're going to give it a 1. See, depending on where he is and I position myself, there is some randomness to where he comes in. And we can mitigate that with where our positioning of our enemies are. But it definitely RNG of a 1.
Make a bidet an anti-Ninja Gaiden 2.
It is.
Ninja Gaiden 2 Super Soaker.
Just a bit. I'll wiggle it just a bit. To wiggle it just a bit. I'll wiggle it just a bit with you too.
But you mitigate with the Shadow Ninjas. But Spiffy, depending on the positioning, you're not always guaranteed.
Just a bit.
There's some, you can react a little bit, but if you get your Shadow Ninjas in a good spot, you should be good in the majority, but there's that small amount of randomness.
Oh, almost ran into that guy.
Makes me wish I would have done the master
Normally I go
class
far
through
enough
all
EV
of these
spawns, but
games because I'm looking at this and I'm remembering some of the things that I did, but not all of them. Like this section, I remember looking at this section
Normally
a
I go
lot.
far enough.
Has something to do with like waiting for the guys to get close to you.
He despawns, but I'm gonna
Kill that guy. Now I'm gonna like run to just before this ball. Or yeah, maybe just on this side, which spawns in an enemy behind me, and the bat. kill. This kill kills the bat in front of me, but I've positioned my clone to kill the guy behind me. Forward, just enough for just the bat. Wait for it, kill it. Now on the way out, just the guy. There was a reason for all of that. And this is a free fight. What spray angle? 20 degree? It was a funny angle. Funny angle. It was behind you. Ripster, thank you so much for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. We are on the final stage again in Ninja Gaiden 2 in a quest for no damage Ninja Gaiden 2. This is stage 7. We have no hits, and we're looking to put this run in the books. Ripster, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream and join the fun of being upset. I've been a little bit on edge today. We've taken a lot of playthroughs really far and lost them all, and it makes me sad. This is the run. Oh, okay, it's not a raid. It is 57 months. Rips, even better. Even better. Thank you for the 57. Mind them. See, I can't even do that right. Yeah. Got him. There's something here. Yeah. I just got the Nimpo. Good. Look at this fireball. When you come down through here, you've got this guy that shoots fire. And I don't know if the timing's always the same, but you see his fire. Or maybe normally my fireballs that I shoot eliminate all of these, but missed it that time. So I've got this one coming down. Look at this. It's on its way to hit me. Ah! I just got the Nimpo. Good. It was a good reaction. Why did that not? I must have thrown the Nimpo late. That's close. Yeah, so this mushroom cloud of those rains down. And if I don't throw the normally you throw the Nimpo and it clears them all. If you throw it wrong timing, you'll end up with some left over. Almost got dumbed right there. Almost got dumbed. Let's go. This is the end of the game. Come on, just one time. Finish this off one time. One down, 2 to go. 1 down, 2 to go. One more. Come on. One more. One more. You okay? More clutch than that. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit. Release the dumps. What the hell was that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We saved the spectacular fight for the end. Wow. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Ninja Gaiden 2 on the NES, beaten without any damage, and that freaking demon fight. Holy! If you look at that fight and you see the dodges, this fight, we talk about, I made some saves in this Mega Man 2. Look at the saves in this fight. So it's hard to tell. You've got your shadow ninjas working for you, and you want them to be able to attack. So right now I'm going towards the heart, and I'm going to jump up here to get my attack in, but also to place the shadow ninjas. And now look at the spray that we have of these shrimp. So you've got a big spray, just enough to, and then you've got another big spray. Move out of the way. Barely missed it right there. And then another one. Barely missing it right there. And then another one. It splits. I run to the left, but it splits. The only safe spot's in the middle. And right here. Barely missing that one again. And then jumping and hitting, but barely missing that and that. I come to the left and hit because the shadow ninja's hitting. Another one coming down, missing that one. Coming from the left, missing that one. I have fought this boss and had it be almost free. When you start to look at that, watch this again. It's stupid. It's absurd. Ready? Oh my gosh, it's so dumb. You okay? More clutch than that. Holy shit. Wow. Holy shit. Release the dumps. What the hell was that? And Spooky Dude, this was my third time in a row getting to that final boss without damage. Fight for the end. Wow. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Ninja Gaiden 2. Spiffy, give it some time. Ninja Gaiden 2 will feel easier. Give it some time. Freaking demon fight. Holy cow. Whew. That was stupid. I'm so happy. One of the reasons why I wanted to cover that one is because we talked about in this playthrough today with Quickman making that save. This is a save that'll always stick out in my head. Not only was it a no damage playthrough, but I had just went through the game 2 other times getting killed at the final boss or taking a damage at the final boss. So this may be the most spectacular save that I had in any of the flawless playthroughs. Spiffy, this is up on YouTube if you want to reference it, but I also suggest go through it at your own pace and figure out your own stuff. You never know, you may find something that's so much better than what I did. The opportunities for finding good stuff are there, and if we just follow along with what somebody else has done, we'll miss the opportunity to find something new. So I suggest try to figure it out yourself. use this as the backup. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is the end of the first beer. Feels like I've had more than one. Wow, what a day. What a day. We did another one. Someone put in the chat that that Mega Man 3 has only been done one other time. The fact that Mega Man 3's only been done one other time. Jodosh, we did get Mega Man 2. We watched it earlier. What are you guys' thoughts? Should I post Mega Man 2? Should I wait until the end of the tutorial series? I feel like I edit it and post it now, and it's there. So at the end of one of the tutorials, there'll be a link to the full playthrough. Chaser says post it. I think that's the way that you do it. You know, once I finish a challenge, whether or not it's at the end of the tutorial, you post the challenge, and then my tutorials come one stage per week at the end of the week, at the end of the video. If you guys have ever made it to the end, I have some links there. Mega Man 3 is long and the dock robots are crazy. Is it that bad? In chat, I can't remember who wrote it, but they said it's only been done by one person. Yeah, Spiffy, and then reference the masterclass, but then we'll also, all of the masterclass will reference this one. So at the end of a masterclass episode, you'll have the playlist for the masterclass, and then you'll have the video, which is the full one. Lacuna Matata says Mega Man 3 is the best Mega Man game. Weevil of Doom. Go ahead and in a private chat, go ahead and give me your address so I can send you this gooey ring. It's for you. Wax ring. You get it. Has 8 normal stages, 4 shadow stages where you fight. But I think it's blown out of proportion. I've often proven things to be more easy than people think they are. I'm also, I don't know, is it 4 beers? How many beers did I have? I forgot. I can talk out my butt right now. Yet I'm still stuck on Z1. No, Z1. Z1 is done. Tomorrow, we hit Z1 with a vengeance of 7 suns. We are going to beat this game and get it done. Z1 ends now. We are going to start tomorrow. Heavy practice. I don't care how much I have to practice. I don't care how much I have to route. Z1 gets done. Ian, you thought that I've got it down as, we got to go back through real quick. Ninja Gaiden 2. Ninja Gaiden 2, RNG is a 1. Tech is at a 2. Length busts into the 2 range. Jank. I would say some of the movement that you get in Ninja Gaiden 1, some of the clone movement, some of the wall movement. There's also like some timing with shots. I think the jank is at a 1. Cheese. Can you cheese Ninja Gaiden 1 to make it easier? I don't think there's any, there's really no cheese to Ninja Gaiden 2. I don't think there's any cheese. There's some spots that are easier if you move, but like you have to do it. I don't think there's any cheese. So that puts it at a 2. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 10, Ninja Gaiden 2. Doesn't seem like, maybe a 7. I have to think back through it with the cheese. I would say Ninja Gaiden 2, 7 out of 10. Mega Man 2, 6 out of 10. Mega Man 2 was easier. Mega Man 2 took me a lot longer. It's an easier game, though. Easier game. Let's get it done before the new year. Giving me a month is not a lot of time, but it's definitely possible. Stick around, folks. It's definitely possible. All right. We're going to raid the replay channel. If you don't know, what is this? Oh, yeah. If you don't know, the best way right now that you can support this channel is not by pulling out your wallet. A lot of streamers are going to ask you to donate or to give gift subs. I'm not asking you for any of that. I'm asking you for a tab in your browser. I have a replay stream that goes 24 hours a day. It covers all of the shit that has happened on this channel and all the fun stuff. It is definitely worth a watch, but it's worth more to me as a lurk. If you go into the replay channel and you just lurk there, put it in your browser, mute the browser. Don't mute the browser tab. Don't mute the player on Twitch. But if you mute the browser tab, you can just have it playing in the background. Doesn't cost you anything, but the ad revenue that it brings in, we can take and support this stream, support what I'm doing, and allow me to continue to do it, but have the advertisers pay for it instead of me asking for you to dig into your pocket. I think that's the best way that we can do it. So we're going to raid, as always, the replay stream. And if you guys can, leave that replay stream lurking, and even better, overnight, leave it lurking. And that's the one way that I can drum up some ad revenue and some support to this stream that keeps you guys from diving into your pockets. Tomorrow, we start the grind back up again for Zelda, the original Legend of Zelda. I hate it. Oh my God. Oh my God.